who wants to tell me what happened last week before the recording got corrupted?
Okay, I can go if there's unless anyone else wants to.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so we were all at the camp. Lorelai was out taking a pee or something, and we were all being Helen, Kusk'ko, Bango, and Duke, and we were all trying to discuss a plan. Although apparently Lorelai had already told us the plan, but we decided we should think of what to do next. And it was between going to the mansion back in Belham and going to the Cobalt Cave and taking out the Cobalts and saving the slaves, that the people that they enslaved. And after some 30 minutes, 40 minutes of trying to figure it out, we finally landed on we'll go back to the Belham and check out the mansion just in case we could get some more powerful stuff there. And then Lorelai came back and we're like, what the hell? Why wouldn't we just go get the slaves? And we all like, oh yeah, that's a good point. We should go get the slaves. So we went and got the slaves, but meanwhile on the way to getting the slaves, we encountered this Minotaur named Gazar. And I befriended Gazar, I being obviously Kusk'ko Bushko, and I jumped into his hand and rode him into battle, and we didn't unfortunately we didn't get to execute the plan as thoroughly as Lorelai had planned it out because Gazar took out the first tunnel and forced us to only go into the second tunnel, but which is just wasn't the plan. The plan was to go in the first tunnel, seal the second tunnel, but either way, we go in there and there's these rats and they have these crazy laser eye cannons. It was terrifying. And after we took those guys out, I did some messing around, trying to figure out what was going on, how the lasers work. Kusk'ko was hoping that with the severed head of the rat, he could figure out how to shoot the lasers with his hand from the rat's head. But he later just gave it. He gave the head to what's Noah? No, Jonah. He gave it to Jonah, and Jonah was like, "Oh yeah, I know this technology. I know how to do this. I could put these in you." I was like, "Oh, sick. We'll do that later. I'm really interested in doing that." And then we eventually got the slaves out, but unfortunately, one of them perished. And that was pretty much it. We got the slaves out. We did a little bit of looting first, and left. And while leaving, we were talking to the slaves, and we found out that one of them was from the Malik family, which we didn't realize out of character. Well, I realized, but gives them ties to Calcifer. From anyone who remembers from the beginning of this game, the character I played named Calcifer Malik, but he likely did not actually know any of these people as he was abandoned by his family, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. We talked to the slaves and decided to rest. I think
Well,
this is where we ended.
that's obviously where he got his nickname Calcium from his abandoned
Yes.
dairy farm affairs. Something else happened last week that only a few of you guys picked up on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I forgot to mention yes, you can tell it.
Which is that the party encountered a wereshark and totally didn't roll nat 8s for all of their saving throws. Not that any of you realized that or anything, but, just for the audience watching at home, that's also a thing that happened last week. And yes, I am keeping very good track of that. But for right now, we're not worrying about any of that, because right now, everything's going great. The party is currently making their way back towards Belham, and that is where I am transporting all of your tokens.
Yay! No walking.
It's been a little bit of walking here and there, but as you guys make your way back to Belham, as you guys are on the old quarry road and passing by the ruined tower that's probably gotten pretty familiar to you guys at this point, you are going to notice something different about Belham this time you've gotten here. Nothing specifically all that different. Like all the buildings are in the same place. There are no giant wild magic storms coming through here. But you're gonna see a lot of people in Belham now. A lot more out of towners, as you would expect. Not a huge number, maybe like a dozen or so new people. Than you're probably used to seeing. But you're definitely going to see a lot of people seemingly just milling around. Some of them gawking at the fallen tower, some of them just kind of staring at the what's it called, walking over the river, staring near the river. A lot of them hanging around near where Great Hands is and whatnot. But specifically, you're going to see just at the edge of Belham, like right at the edge of where this forest is here, you're gonna see three people having an argument. The first gentleman appears to be a Warforged. He is completely built completely out of adamantine. He's got a very obvious magical weapon at his side, which he is resting his hand on. He's built completely in armor. He is having an argument with two people. One of whom appears to be a very worried-looking old elf woman, and the other of which, I suppose I should let you describe your character.
Yeah, you see a roughly 5'10" half elf with long brown hair, one of those classic goatees with a slightly curled mustache, and a very fancy set of black dyed studded armor with like swirly like red accents going through it, with like a vicious looking silver rapier at his side, just kind of being like, hey, listen, I'm just trying to have a conversation with this old woman here. I don't know why you're trying to intervene.
The old woman looks at the Warforged and is like, why are you saying you're not a cop? And the Warforged responds, because I'm not a cop. And the woman responds, because that makes me even think you're even more of a cop.
It's very clear you're a cop, good sir. I don't know why you need to be facetious about this.
Listen, man, you better both stop, or I'm gonna have you arrested. I am not a cop. I don't know what you're talking about. How does party react to this?
To see if he's a cop.
I mean, you tell me.
Kusk'ko is going to hide behind the Minotaur and turn into his dwarf form, or a dwarf form.
Duke, the guy's is made of full plate. He's got a very obvious weapon, and he's just kind of accosting these two people in front of them. You have a feeling he is not a regular business traveler.
Do I notice them approaching?
Yes, actually, as the three of you are having this argument, you are going to see a very large menagerie of people approaching. And how about we do a? Actually, you know what? I'll wait till Gothie gets here, then we'll do a whole party reintroduce for your sake. But yes, there is a shit ton of travelers nearby.
We can do that in character too if you want. I'm sure there'll be time for introductions.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Wait, can I? I was last in Minotaur form, right?
Last thing you were in Minotaur form, yes.
Can I retcon turning into a dwarf then? I thought I was in my human form.
Alright, you are still in mini Minotaur form. Gazra himself just kind of folds his arms to like watch what is happening, and also because I don't want to have a three-way conversation with myself. At this point, the elf and the Warforged are definitely yelling at each other. The Warforged he's talking about how he's just like, I am a business person. I don't know what you're talking about. I am here for the auction like everybody else. Definitely don't spend all of my days in an unmarked van. If you'd like to talk about what you're talking with your friend here, I'm more than happy to. Definitely not a cop. And the elf points at him and is like, you're a motherfucking cop. Get away from me.
If you're not a cop, why do you care?
I'm Sorry, go ahead.
Who said what?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, Lorelei.
Lorelei is definitely gonna walk up to this Warforged and say, "Oh, I remember you. I think you arrested my second husband." This is absolutely. Sorry, what?
He says, I've never arrested anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I am regular businessman. I am here to do business. I do business things and I talk about business. That is why I am here on business.
We're on
Oh,
the
I
edge
see. Are
of
you
town.
undercover? And she like, what's the word? And she like winks at him.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Rest of the party do anything?
I think he helped me do my taxes.
What? What do you mean by taxes? I don't think cops do taxes.
Not if they're from the IRA.
Uh,
Are you serious, Duke? You remember him doing your taxes?
Yeah, I went to an office. That was him. It was a
You're,
tax
you're
office.
sure? You're positive?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. IRA, taxes man, why are you bugging this gentleman and this lady?
I am not bugging anyone. I am simply making my way into the into this city right now on business because I am here to do business things, and I was simply accosted by these two.
You accosted us?
Why you
What?
keep saying business? You keep saying business like you're trying to prove this point really heavily, and I don't understand why.
The elf responds, saying business before another word does not make the whole thing business related. I you're the one who came to us. I was talking with this guy, and that's a completely different story. And the three of them just start arguing with each other again. Does party
I
do
think
what would your character like to do?
I think at this point I notice August and I go, August, what are you doing here?
I mean, would you? Because what
Is August
I
Or
mean,
doing
are
anything
you?
to not be noticed in this situation?
he's just watching from afar. But
Oh, you did
I'm
not approach. I see.
August has
so
not approached, so you don't know these people to do with August quite yet.
but I'm just saying, like, would you know August? Because currently he's not looking like last time you saw him. You get what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, you haven't seen him since the accident, so no, you wouldn't recognize that as August.
Oh,
You can roll a
Yeah.
perception check, but he looks a lot different from last time you saw him. He's
well,
not
if he's
human
not
anymore.
here, yeah, I think I'm too distracted by the other four people
Yes.
that have just rolled up.
Yeah.
Also, hi
Yeah.
Gothie. Sorry we
I
started
got
without you.
It's alright.
Welcome back.
Alright, so Helen, you just get out, what's it called? You get out of an argument with the guy in front of your head to realize there is an argument in front of you that is on the other side of your eyeballs. The party appears to have approached three people who are having an argument. A Warforged who is seemingly definitely not a cop, a elderly elf woman, and and a half-elf gentleman who all appear to be in having an argument over you're not quite entirely sure what yet.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr. IRS man, why they saying that you just walked up to them and started talking to them? Can you explain why?
I just thought the conversation they were having was rather interesting, and I saw the man there pulling out his weapon, so I had to ask, why were you pulling out your weapon there, good sir, towards this elf?
Well, the way I see it is they were having their own private thing going on, and they clearly don't want you here anymore, and now you're just invading their privacy.
Finally, some reasonable people. Thank you.
At this point, you see you see the Warforge's sword just kind of vibrate a little bit, and you just kind of hear like what sounds like a female voice coming off like the hilt of his sword, and is just like, Officer Stone, has your cover been blown?
What?
Do
Why, yes, it has, sir. I think you best leave.
That was my business phone, and the cover she is referring to is when I sang the song "Money" by Pink Floyd. Yes, that's a business song.
Stop.
Yeah, man.
I heard there was
it.
business to
Give
go.
up.
There
and
is
do in the
so
church.
much business to do here.
Give up.
Does Jonah recognize that voice or no?
Jonah is on the voice from the Definitely Not Police radio. You can roll a d20 on recognizing it. Gonna be
Alright.
difficult though.
Yeah,
Another-
she kind of zones back in and goes, "The fuck is going on? We're just walking back to town. What the fuck?"
I got 7.
Also,
Nah, August don't
Do you-
recognize it.
Does
Sorry,
that
Midjola?
speaking stone on it? Does that look familiar to the other sword we have?
Exact same technology, yes. It's a speaking
Same
stone at
model?
the end of a sword. Not the same model, but same enchantment.
Ah! Oh, jeez.
You know,
sorry,
they're
that's my-
basically walkie-talkie sword hilts.
Okay.
Issue.
Mr. Officer, I think you can tell your friend on your sword there that your cover has been blown.
At this point, as soon as you say the word officer, the party will see a little red dot just kind of sticking out from the nearby woods, aimed directly at Kusk'ko's face.
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
And
ho,
I
ho.
don't know what you're talking about. There's no police plot, definitely no snipers around here. I am a businessman. Just
You
speaking
can
to
see
two
a
friends
lot of it.
here.
Do you see?
Kusk'ko, you got a zit on your person.
Yeah, that's
do
what that
vote
is.
August
Wait,
is
no,
gonna.
wait.
Kushko's gonna drop down as soon as the guy said snipers.
Alright, the single zit on your forehead seems to follow you.
I get up and run.
Alright, the Warforged responds, definitely don't know any girls dressed in camouflage with a human bane crossbow pointed at your friend's head.
Oh, ho.
Yeah, what did I zone back into?
Nah,
Excuse me.
This is perfect. Rest of party, what do you do to defuse this
I
See
situation?
Kushko running in circles.
Kusk'ko runs in circles. Lorelei doing anything?
Let me just check my class abilities real quick.
Lucas, do you do anything to defuse the situation?
Oh wait, sorry, was that me?
Yeah, so you basically see him say, like, I definitely don't know any snipers with crossbows pointed at your friend's head. When there was clearly a sniper with like a laser sight pointed at Kushko's head.
I feel like there's been a grave misunderstanding here, sir. You approached me out of nowhere as I'm just trying to have a pleasant discussion with this lovely old woman here, and honestly, I think this is getting a little bit too hot for my taste. So I think I might just take my leave if that's all right with all of you.
I just
And,
want to talk. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not a policeman. I am a businessman who has come here to speak to you about business things.
That is very clear. Unfortunately, I'm not into business as you are. In fact, I believe that there's an auction happening at the town just down the road, and I think that's where your services are going to be more required, my good sir.
Oh, you're heading to the auction as well?
You know, I'm a man of mystery. I enjoy magical trinkets and such.
I am also interested in magical trinkets, but I would like you to stand here for a second, if you don't mind.
I actually do.
I'd
You
like
have
to talk
no
to you.
authority over me. You
I
have no authority.
definitely don't have any authority. Definitely not friends with any snipers nearby.
Thank you.
Oh.
Listen, are you threatening me?
At this point, the elf just kind of crosses her arms. He's like, I don't think you should have said that. I think you really upset your friend there. At which point, the speaking stone responds, what do you mean you don't know me? You were the best man at my wedding.
The fuck?
Oh, you need to discuss that. That seems like a you guys issue. Let's go and go to that whatever that this new guy is talking about. Come on, folks, let's go.
Rest of party? Do you guys
I-
just wander past this, or you try to deal with this situation?
Where can I see this? Is it? Can I check?
Can I try and
check it?
perception the lady?
Yeah, absolutely.
This
Nope.
talking about sniper, right?
Definitely don't see any snipers nearby, because there obviously are no snipers nearby.
Can I also do a perception check for snipers?
That is what you should be rolling, yes.
Hold on, let me
Do I
give
need
give me
to-
like
Yeah,
5
I'm
minutes
trying
for
to
the
perceive
thing to
as
load,
well.
and I shall also
Does Duke need to
Percep-
reroll his perception?
I hope
Perception, fine.
Lorelei knows where it is.
Alright, hold on. What's the question, Gothie?
give me like 5 minutes. I shall also perception.
Would you like me to click perception on your character sheet for you?
Yes, please.
Fuck.
Okay.
Where the hell is perception? there we go.
24, that's a fail.
What?
Oh,
What?
Nice.
Definitely don't see any snipers nearby.
Alright,
What if
alright.
we consider the fact that I can see where the dot is coming from?
22.
Maybe.
Uh,
Funny.
yes!
I'll say with that and August's 20. Yeah, you might be able to vaguely perceive a humanoid shape lying in the nearby treetops, aiming a weapon at Kusk'ko.
Oh, it's in the trees. Hmm.
Oh, they're in
Can
the
I-
trees.
She seems to be what's called whoever it is. They're like moving very fast. Like it's a miracle you got a view of them as you did.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
step so that the Warforged is between me and her.
All right. The laser dot is still pointed at Kusk'ko, but at this point, the elf and the Warforged have begun arguing. And he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I am a businessman. I am definitely not friends with snipers. At which point, the speaking stone in his sword responds, "Oh yeah." At which point the laser dot goes from Kusk'ko's head to the Warforged's leg, and she makes an attack roll.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Do I notice the dot is not on me anymore?
Yes,
I'm
28.
gonna run it. Kusk'ko's gonna run into the woods.
Kusk'ko
in a-
just books it into the woods. Okay.
Just like looking very intensely for her as hard as he can.
Roll perception. She takes a penalty to her check after making a stealth check, but she still makes it on a 19. Rest of you guys see the laser dot go from Kusk'ko to the Warforged and promptly shoot him in the leg, at which point he screams in pain.
Does he fall over?
Ah! You shot me in the leg! He falls over.
I grab the woman and just start walking away at this point.
Alright, you grab the elf woman and just start walking away. Rest of
Like,
party.
okay, let's finish our conversation.
Kushko's gonna yell to Gazar Gazar, help me find this woman!
Alright. He will give you +2 to your next perception check. You fail. Lorelai, are you doing anything to help diffuse the situation?
Lorelai is just put a hand on Helen's shoulder and says, "Listen, do you want to just go to the bar?"
Will you explain what the fuck is going on?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, sure, whatever. And
We'll let them
as they're
do their
walking,
thing.
okay, yeah, sure. As they're walking by, she looks back, going, "Have a fun conversation with your, I guess the bride." I don't know what she said. I don't know what she's upset
Nope.
for, but
Just
luck.
you know, a random old lady. Need to have a conversation with her.
Alright. Lorelai. Okay, so Lorelai and Helen screw off. Gazra and Kusk'ko are searching through the woods looking for whoever this is. Duke and August, you guys find yourselves standing at a Warforged who has been shot in the leg, seemingly by someone he knows.
So
Hmm.
are they still talking on the fucking walkie-talkie?
You
Sword.
you hear the sword respond, "How about now?" "No, I still don't know you. Say my name." "I don't know your name."
What in the world?
I don't know. I don't know how to tackle this.
Do you
Dude,
just stand there waiting for things to develop?
Duke is slowly walking away. Well, like, what's the fucking thing where he's just nodding his head side to side while walking away?
Shake SMH.
He's very disappointed in this Warforge.
Which direction do you head? Do you follow the party? Do you follow?
Can I make a check so the Warforge knows I'm disappointed in him?
I think he knows. I think he knows you're disappointed in him, but he seems to be more distressed by the fact he's been shot in the leg.
Okay. Yeah, Duke Moses along.
All right, August, you do anything?
Alright, fucking. Kane's new character is still right here, right? Or
Yes, he is walking away from the scene, seemingly talking with this weird elf woman. I imagine they're like walking like over to the house and probably behind the house.
Yeah.
So
saying some stuff like, "Jesus Christ, how has this gone so sideways?"
Alright, so it's just me and the Warforged, right?
Just you and the Warforged now.
Jeez.
What's it called? He screams into the sword, I don't know your name! At which point you hear another pachunk, and the Warforged is promptly shot in the second leg, and he begins screaming in pain.
Am I able to tell where that shot
Yes,
just
you
came
can
from?
roll a perception check. She's taking a penalty due to sniping. You continue to roll fails.
Jesus Christ. It's so much.
Oh, the fucking 2.
Okay,
Alright, so,
invisibility pretty powerful.
so they're both in the knees.
Yes, you can see they're having a bit of a domestic argument.
Do I see a ring on his fingers, or like any wedding rings?
Nope.
Alright, so the sniper's busy.
Oh no,
Sniping?
the sniper said, what do you mean you don't know me? You were the best man at my wedding.
Oh, so the hilt is going to her, basically.
Yes, there is a female voice coming out of the sword hilt.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Just so much shit.
It's a complicated situation, and we just got a new party member. The chaos is intentional.
Alright. Huh. Do I? Alright. Okay, out of curiosity, is there any big rocks I can hide behind?
Sure.
Like, just...
You run behind a big rock.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just making sure.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna take the sword hilt. Oh, can I just take it, or is it gonna fucking struggle
do you
for it?
try to disarm him of his sword?
Yeah, because he's fucking on the ground, right? I'm assuming. Just like in
You
pain.
walk over, try to grab his sword. He's like, hey, that's my sword. The sword responds, say my name. And he responds to the sword, no, you've got a dumb name.
I'm assuming this is some more of a marital problem, and you two are very non-twine with each other, as
she's
you
not my
put it.
wife, she's my partner. And is doing a really bad job of letting that guy escape. At which point the forest yells, you're a shitty partner!
Can I tell where that came from or no?
Roll perception, see if you can get above a 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do it. Okay, cool. So after like 30 seconds of trying to pinpoint the sound of like an actual screaming voice, yeah, you'll see someone. There is a clearly female body. She's dressed head to toe in like black camo. She's holding a crossbow. It's clearly enchanted. She's putting enchanted bolts into it as well. She loads the crossbow. She sits up. She yells very angrily at the Warforged. And she has a patch on her left shoulder saying Sharn Enforcement Agency.
How far away is she?
As close as you want to be. She has not noticed you approach.
Okay. Can I as close as I want to be?
Yes.
I want to be like 20 feet from her, and I want to fire my pistol.
At the woman?
Actually...
Because that's initiative at that point.
Sharn.
Like, this woman is clearly some sort of law enforcement agent.
You don't want to be molested
Kusk'ko's
again.
gonna draw his magic missile, but not fire, and just keep an eye on her.
Alright, do you do anything?
I'll tell Gazra to load his gun.
Alright.
His banger.
He begins loudly loading his wand.
His banger.
His banger, yes. Duke, you catch up to Lorelei and Helen and just hear all this screaming in the distance. You guys head anywhere specific?
Where y'all headed?
Do you guys just head into town? Do you try to track down that half-elf guy? You saw him just walk
wait,
behind.
are you asking us?
Yes, the three of you. You guys saw the half-elf and the elf just kind of walk behind the Huntley Manor.
Yeah, where am I? Do I have a token?
I'm not really. I don't know if we're in initiative yet, but I imagine you just kind of walk behind this manor right now to do your thing.
Sweet. Am I out of sight?
Probably.
Yeah.
I imagine you do that thing.
Can I do a perception check to see if I'm being watched?
No one's watching you. You get away with it.
Yeah, okay. I also
I-
is there a well
I guess it's like
nearby?
we're walking. I guess as we're walking by the man, she's gonna go. Oh yeah, that's the second place we need to check out. After we drop off the survivors, right?
Long list of things to do.
There is a local guardsman of Belham who's just standing by the manor watching in fucking amazement as the nonsense happening in front of him. Alright, so
Kushko
are you three just waiting for all of this to resolve, basically?
Kusk'ko is very conflicted.
I feel
He
like
does-
that's a good idea.
Okay, cool. Duke, what are you up to?
He's gonna find a crate and just sit on it and just look at them.
Alright, so you're just waiting for this to resolve. August, what are you up to?
Yeah.
Oh, he said BRB bathroom.
Oh,
so.
August BRB. Okay. Kusk'ko, you have found this woman. What are you doing?
I'm freaking mentally don't know what to do because she's law enforcement. She was pointing gun at me. I don't know if she wants to kill me or if this was a misunderstanding.
You know what you want to do.
Alright,
gonna
Lucas,
kill her,
what do
don't
you
you?
want to do? You do your thing, but there's still clearly a scene happening.
Oh, jeez. What the hell did I just walk upon?
August, what do
You
you want to
mean
do
what
in
you-
this situation?
Sorry, what was that, dude?
August, you are standing in the middle of a road. Most of the party has walked off. Kusk'ko and the Minotaur are in the nearby forest. You are staring at a Warforged who's screaming, stop shooting me. And his sword is responding, say my name. And another crossbow bolt flies out and shoots the Warforged in the tits.
This guy's gonna be dead soon.
How does August respond to this?
Jeez. Is
Wait, sorry. Is August still wearing the chest plate?
What chest plate?
The woman chest plate.
Lorelei is
one.
currently wearing that armor.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Why? Why is that important?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny if you were still wearing it.
Not
August
currently
wore it.
relevant.
Just a couple happy visuals.
Is August just
for us?
watching and waiting?
Wait, hold on. I was gonna say because fucking. I was gonna crouch down and say, "Why don't you just say her name?"
No, she's got a dumb name.
You know what's dumber? That because you can't say a name.
Fine. Gothie Hawkbait. That's her name,
Oh.
Gothie Hawkbait.
Whoa.
Told you it was a dumb name. At which point, Kusk'ko, you see the woman kind of stand up from being crouched. She takes the mask off and revealing a rather attractive human female face and begins walking out of the woods.
Kushko just does she look at me? Like I just have me and Gazra are both just pointing our guns at her, just
Looks
waiting
at
for
you,
something to happen.
does not react, goes out towards, walks to the Warforged. Stone, you're an idiot. You shot me! Yes, I shot you because you're an idiot.
Well, Gazra, I think we might be in the clear. I was worried that woman was after me.
Are we fighting her, or like?
I thought we was, but I don't think she wants to fight us. She just was pointing that thing at me for I don't know why.
You want to go get a drink?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah. He starts heading towards the bar.
I go with him, riding on his back as usual.
Alright, August, you see a human woman walk out of the wilderness. She's carrying a rather large crossbow. It's loaded with like very large darts that are crossbow bolts that are like the size of darts. She's dressed in pure camo, and she walks over to the Warforged and begins ripping the crossbow bolts out of him. And she's like, "Why did you shoot me?" "Well, because you're terrible at being undercover. You know that." "Ah! We'll get you fixed." Does August react at all, or does he walk away?
It's fucking Just he's just there standing there confused, like the fuck is going on, basically, like fucking face, just like
The
He's
woman,
literally just
the
standing.
woman looks at you and says, "And who are you?"
Uh, unrelated party. Just don't mind
Okay,
me.
good. Because if you have anything to do with Ushki gang activity, you'd probably look it. Please move on.
Okay, and you see him walk away.
All right, cool. New guy. What do you do once you're done your thing and the rest of the party seems to have moved on? Looks like you
Okay.
got away with it.
So first of all, is there a well nearby?
Probably.
Body goes into the well.
Does
Uh,
August see this? Because he's like walking.
August can roll perception.
Can I
Duke
roll
is
stealth?
also sitting down and watching the entire
Can
area.
also roll
Would he have
perception.
seen this?
You can roll perception.
Okay.
15.
For the sake of story continuity, Duke, you spy the half elf picking up a rather limp-looking elf and dumping her in a well,
Oh.
And then doing a dash.
What the
and then
hell?
promptly doing a dash. Yeah.
Brutal throwing. Something.
Oh, you're attacking, or do you call out?
You know what? He's probably too far for me to throw something. Hey, I just saw somebody dispose of a body.
Hey, new guy, you hear someone yelling about your near murder.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like dashing and getting across the creek, hopefully, and into the woods.
All right, rest of party, you guys see. Man, this is just the best party introduction. All right, cool. You guys see the half elf from before, possibly with a bunch of blood on his fancy rapier, just fucking booking it across from the well over to the nearby creek.
Wait, so he's like here? Over.
Yeah, he's like here-ish. Yeah,
Can I see him from the bridge?
sure.
Hey, new guy, you want to come get a drink with me and Gazra?
Yeah,
Oh.
honestly, if I don't get pinched first, and I gesture back at the obvious cops behind us.
Hey, August, you recognize that voice now that he's yelling.
Are the two police people walking away?
They are up the road walking away at this point, unless one of you guys wants to go interact with them.
You see, ratting is not cool. I want to be in part of the cool kids table, so August is just gonna watch.
Somebody yelled out loud that I killed somebody. I gotta get out of here.
But who said you killed someone?
No one said you killed anybody.
Duke
Yeah, I
clasps
didn't
his
kill
shoulder.
anybody.
Gee, oh my! Oh, I'm sorry, my brain's fucking fried right now. So, I'm just gonna watch and see if the guy takes the bait of the drink. That makes sense.
Rest of party watches August invite a clearly murdering half elf out to drinks.
No, it was fucking Kusk'ko who invited him.
Yeah. I didn't notice the killing. I just remembered him. It was like, oh, we're getting drinks. Might as well invite more people.
All right.
At this point, Duke
Honestly,
will
I
come
feel like
up.
Lorelai was not. I feel like she wouldn't even be paying attention at this point. She's like, you know what? They get up their antics. I'm sure it's nothing bad.
All right.
Duke's gonna come up and clasp his shoulder.
You clasp
Our
the
new
half
friend's
elf shoulder.
shoulder.
And
Hey,
now I think might
I'm
be a good
gonna-
time to do a reintroduction of everybody's character.
Right.
Sweet. Can we? I'm so sorry. My dog is fucking whining at my feet. He's gotta go take a shit. Can I take a quick few-minute break here?
Sure.
Okay.
You're good.
Doggy dog.
All right. So rest of party, what do you guys do?
Well, Kusk'ko and Gazra are probably just watching from the bridge, hoping this guy will come towards us so we can all get drinks.
All right, so is the party unanimous and want to go get drinks?
I thought he was already with you.
Yeah,
Well, we're
Yeah,
about to see
I
what
guess so.
happens.
All right, cool.
Yes. Yes.
Where do you guys head?
Duke
Her
can
great
interact with her, so
hands.
we got to see what happens with that interaction.
Alright, cool.
Right?
Do you bring Gazra as well as the milkmaid and the other prisoner with you? Because they're still all following you.
Well,
Oh.
Gazra definitely
yeah,
came.
probably
I don't
should
know
take
about the
care of them.
prisoners.
We
I
should
should probably
probably.
take care of that. Like, send the
I
guess
feel like
the-
we would just drop him off in the town. Maybe bring him to the Baroness office.
Now we gotta take him to the church. Give him to the high priestess.
I mean, my mom's
Yeah.
dairy is just over there.
Oh,
oh,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Well, if you got family here, we don't need to be worrying about escorting you that far, I guess.
Alright, do you guys bring her over to the dairy?
yeah.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
go and update the Baroness?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a smart decision.
Malik Dairy is the #1 on this map.
Malik Dairy, Malik. Do you wanna come see if you can identify Calcifer, or do you wanna just go home?
If splitting up is what everyone's doing, then I suppose.
So, well, you remember how I mentioned there was that fellow Calcifer earlier?
You can I just go see my mom first?
Of course, understood. Go to they still have him at the church if your family wants to go see if you know him. By all
Okay.
means.
Who takes the milkmaid to the farm?
I guess I'll go with Nedry. No, I'll go with damn. I'll go
What?
with Kusk'ko.
Okay, you and Kusk'ko go with the milkmaid to the
Jay, right in,
farm.
but if you just wanna go get your drinks.
Alright, Gazra is drinking. Lorelei, where are you going? You're going to go see the mayor?
Yeah, she'll
Baroness?
update the Baroness. Just like a quick pop in, like, hey, this is what's
Alright.
happened.
Duke, where are you heading?
Are we like just pushing back the intro? What's
Yeah, because
happening?
Caden had to go to take his dog to go out.
Yeah, I have returned, so we can.
Oh, perfect. Alright, there you
we
go.
can retcon that. Do introductions quick.
Alright, so let's do intros now then. Cool. What does everybody look like?
Alright. You're gonna see kind of like half-shaven cat man. It looks kind of like a Siamese cat in a weird way, or something like that. And you see him like in a very nice, like I want to say like not checkered suit, like a striped white and a black suit, just walking away basically. You notice that he has like a bit of padded armor under his like suit coat, basically. So yeah, that's about it.
Cool.
That's it. Yeah.
Alright, how about you, new guy?
Okay.
Good day, Luciano Lachance. Nice to meet you all. Sorry about that unpleasantness. As described earlier, long, brown hair, kind of curly, bright green emerald eyes with like sick black dyed studded leather armor with some like red accented swirls, sick sword, and probably, let's be real, a dope duster on over top of that.
We got a lot of cowboys in this party, dang.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Who would it be? Duke, who also has a sweet duster on.
I have
Well,
a hat.
what do you look like?
All right. Stands the big man who stand up and clasps your shoulder. Goes by Duke Devotus. And you probably, I say the only real description for him is that he's a fucking heavily armored cowboy.
With severe arthritis.
There is a slight shake to him.
Okay.
With
Damn, man.
probably the fucking biggest scar you've seen on somebody's face, going right above his right eye all the way to his left cheek, with a bit of graying to his beard.
Man, old man, I love your aesthetic, dude. Good shit.
Right.
I'm not old.
Young man, nice aesthetic, man. You got a good look about you.
I'm only 26. Or was that 27?
You're
Fuck.
26?
He
My
doesn't look
27.
26.
27.
Right.
I'll mention out of character. Your character would know that Valdis is the name of one of the other drag-marked houses, and De Valdis means he's marked.
Cool.
Ah.
Speaking of other people with dragon marks,
Hmm.
Lorelai, is it
that's
Lorelai's turn?
that's your cue, Lorelai.
That's still a secret at least, but
It's a secret in character.
Lorelai in character at this point. But you interestingly enough, you'll see who's the party is shortly followed into the inn by an elderly old lady. You see this little old lady with a big poofy raggy dress with shining silver hair look at you and say, "Oh, it's nice to meet you. You can call me Lorelai."
Nice to meet you, Lucian or Luciano.
Is her breastplate prominent?
No, pretty much everything is under her her armor is under her
Dress.
dress.
Ah, okay.
I guess that ends with okay. I guess that ends me. I guess you see if female humans go and sit at the bar and say, okay, with what haircut style is she gonna have today? I guess a giant afro, curly
Sick.
afro. And she's wearing some decent she doesn't kind of strong. She's kind of average looking. She's carrying a pick, and if she had normal hair, her hood would be on. But most striking detail is her pink bunny ears. That she kind of has. And it's like, all right, Greyhand, give me a beer, please.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
and the guy
That's-
we forgot, Mr. Clark.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah.
my name is Kusk'ko, and you'll see Kusk'ko looking identical to this Minotaur. Looking, he's only currently standing at a nice 6 foot. He's really buff purple with horns and almost like a mohawk down the middle. But he's like, but although my name is Kusk'ko, this isn't actually what I look like. My name is Davy Jones, and he'll turn into Davy Jones identically. And then he's like, "Nah, don't worry, I'm just playing. I don't look like this ugly fish monster." And he'll turn into his standard human form that that they had posters of. He's like, "My name is Kusk'ko," and you'll see him. He has these nice white robes from clearly an academic. He's got this backpack that's dripping liquid, but he just doesn't seem to care. It's a nice little sword, and he's got one of those crossbody pouches, and it's just filled with random stuff. And he's this very young looking guy. He's 18, and now after he changed, he's dropped from 6 foot to 5 foot, and he's just very young looking, and is very clearly a changeling, as he's shown you.
And also
that
has the same
is a
accent as
sweet
you.
trick.
You're from the same country.
Yes, our normal voices.
There you go.
He's what you would call a skinwalker.
Very cool.
We've been over this. We've been over this, dude. I ain't no skinwalker. I is a changeling.
I heard of a Wendigo one
You're
time. Are you a
doing
Wendigo?
exactly the same thing skinwalkers do.
Yeah, but they can't. Whatever. I call me skinwalker. I really don't care. I think it's cool, but they're different, man. They're different.
I mean, you're not trying to rip my guts out, so I say you're pretty cool.
All right, thank you. So it's a shame that my medical skills weren't as good as they are now back during the war, because maybe I would have been able to make sure you didn't get arthritis like you have.
Looks at his hands.
All right. And how does the party split up? So we've got 2 people dealing with the milkmaid, Lorelai running off to the Baroness's house, Anybody else doing anything specific, or are you all just hanging out getting drinks?
Oh yeah, we probably need to take the farmer and his not farmer merchant and his dead wife to like the church to burial.
I
for a
mean,
burial.
I'd like to see her buried, yes, if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. She kind of like turns around, going, "Okay, beer later. Gotta do that now."
I can do it, Helen, if you want to take care of your friends, speaks the Minotaur.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, big guy.
Okay. He walks the farmer off, and they head to the Silver Flame Church. Three of you guys are at Greyhands. I don't know if I've described this inn in a while since we've had a few editions since I was in this place, but the entire inn is like a giant letter L, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a right angle. Like it's the sort of inn you'd see at like the corner of two different stores. One side of the protractor, the line as it were, is just a line of dining tables that are nearly always empty, since this is only the second most popular inn in town out of two inns. The other side is like a proper beer and wine tasting area with a set of stairs that goes up to like inn on the second floor where all the rooms are. There are a few employees working here, but most notably is a Warforged with gray hands, which is where it gets the name Grey Hands. There is a notable meal. There is a notable menu that seems to change daily.
1 ale and whatever today's special is, please.
Well, that would be boop. I could get you some breaded walnuts on my fire grilled fish.
Sounds exquisite.
Ooh, yeah, 1 silver, please.
I flip him 2 silvers.
Thank you very much, sir. And the Warforged gets cooking with surprising skill.
And that's how you get better food. That's how you get better food to those of you guys who are still around here. Yeah, you gotta tip well.
He says, no, I make better food by just melting an entire stick of butter into the fish.
Well, that too.
Oh yeah.
Put an extra half stick in there. That's what that other silver's paying for. Am I right?
Okay, and he takes an entire half stick of butter and puts it in the pan.
Oh, I can feel my arteries clogging already.
Alright, August and Kusk'ko, you guys head down to the Malik farm. It is a relatively large place. This is a dairy farm, so I don't think I need to describe what a dairy farm looks like. Very large, lots of cows, 1 or 2 goats. There's maybe like a dozen people working there. As you guys get closer, you see the slave girl you rescued start to yell out, "Mom, Mom!" At which point a older man, or what's it called, an older woman, just kind of comes out. Her eyes just go wide, and she's like, "Oh my God, Beaufrey, you're alive!" And she runs over to her, and the two of them just immediately begin hugging and kissing and just embracing one another after so long being separated. And you can tell that it is a heartwarming moment for them both.
Oh, that's just adorable, don't you think, August?
They're home.
That's why I would do it.
And for the sake of not separating the gigantic party for too long, Malik's mother rewards you guys, 1, for simply finding her daughter alive, with a fairly large black gem, which she is going to slap into August's hands. It's about your fist size, and it's like roughly diamond shaped.
Can I roll appraise on this?
You may roll appraise on this, yes.
Okay, I got 1.
Oh.
5.
Kusk'ko also looks over in his hands and wants to see how much it's worth.
August realizes he should probably speak to an appraiser. Kusk'ko, this is probably worth at least a few hundred gold.
All right.
And
well, thank you, ma'am.
And in addition to the gem, to Kusk'ko, she hands a set of armor. saying, "This was my this was her dad or my husband's armor during the war. I haven't had much use for it ever since we settled down. I was going to sell it to pay for mercenaries to rescue Beaufrey, but the fact you've got her home safely means I won't be needing this anymore. Here you go."
Thank you, ma'am. Can
And
I ask you one question before I depart?
yes, anything.
Do you know the name Calcifer?
Calcifer. No, I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
Interesting. Yeah, he's a member of the Malik family, but according to I didn't know him as well as some of our other friends, but he didn't talk much of his past, but he didn't seem to be a dairy farmer. He was a paladin, in fact. But we're
This
just trying to figure out the mystery of his ties to your family.
Beaufrey speaks up and says, "Yeah, we need to head to the temple of the host. I think I might have a dead brother." So the mother opens her eyes wide and says, "I suppose we will, but right now I'm just too happy to see my daughter anymore. But I'm sure we'll go in the morning. Thank you, good cleric.
Of course. Blessings of the host.
Blessings of the host upon us all." And she hands you the rhinoceros hide armor.
Interesting. Well, have a good day.
Waves you away, and I imagine you go to grab the rest of the party.
I think we just joined on my great hands.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been separated too long.
Uh, what's it called? Lorelei. You run by yourself over to the Baroness, or do you bring anybody with you?
I'm just by myself to update her on what's happened.
All right. You walk your way over to the Baroness. Where was this? Was I don't remember how much she offered to pay you guys for that. It was
$1
uh,
trillion.
let me remember. All right, that's what it was. All right. Yeah, so you walk over to the Baroness' house, knock, knock, knock on the front door. Servant opens it, recognizes you immediately, says, "I will go get the Baroness." She comes down. She's clearly a little bit distressed to see you. Like, you can see there's a bit of an annoying look on her face as you approach, but it's not like super annoyance. It's just more relief to see you. And she says, "Ah, Lorelei, you've returned from your little expedition to Woad, I take it."
Right. We also have we've taken care of some of the kobolds. We've extracted their captives. We've
There were
essentially sealed.
captives in that with the kobolds. I know we had a few missing townsfolk, but I never thought the kobolds would take them.
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't know.
I
But we currently have them sealed up. We're gonna go back in 1 or 2 days once they're hungry and clean up the rest of them.
All right, so
But
they are dealt with, you'd say.
um, they're not dead, but they're sealed. They live in a cave, and the cave is sealed up. We're going to make sure they're gone for good in the next few days.
All
But
right,
I figured I'd update you since we haven't seen you in a while.
that's a bit of an unorthodox strategy, but I imagine as long as the kobolds are dead and dealt with, then that fulfills my end of the bargain. I will ask to see some cobalt heads before I'm prepared to offer you the reward I promised you. But if what you're saying is going true, I am willing to offer you half the reward right now if you will take it.
Oh, sure. Might as well.
All right, she hands you about a half dozen amethysts,
Thank you.
and you will get the rest of them when I have proof that the kobolds have been dealt with.
Perfect.
On that
See you soon.
note, I don't suppose you'd be interested in doing another piece of work for the town.
That does depend on what it is, but I'll have to consider, or what's the word? I'll have to talk to the party about it. But
Of course, but it's to do with that manor.
ah,
As I'm sure you're aware, the wizard's old house has developed a bit of reputation over the last week or so. especially since one of my guards lost their lives trying to enter the damn place.
Mm-hmm.
And
And you want us to investigate it?
Well, the day after the wizard perished, word was sent via Raven to Sharn to try and find out if he had any living relatives. We found none. The wizard, from what you've told me, was involved in criminal activity, and with no living relatives, that means his property officially belongs to the state, i.e., myself. I don't want a haunted wizard house, and I don't imagine you want one either. So what me and the rest of the town council has decided is we are going to be auctioning off all of the wizard's property so that the proceeds minus expenses can be used to pay for all of the damages.
Ah. And you want us to make sure there's nothing dangerous among this
He
property.
was a bit of a foul-tempered recluse, and the people who built the stonemason who built the place did specifically. I believe you spoke to him already, but he had more than one set of magical traps installed in the place. And, well,
Right.
the kobolds who burned to death on the front porch of the manor has only added to the fears of the locals. If you're interested, I'd be willing to pay you for deactivating whatever sort of weird magical traps or any sort of nonsense are in the manor, cataloging whatever's inside, and helping us auction off his property. You would not be allowed to loot anything inside, obviously, but I am willing to offer you a substantial amount of coin for this service.
Fair enough.
Again, as long as everything is... Leave everything intact. That's all I'd ask. Minus any traps you deal with.
Right.
If-
But yes, I will confront the party about it, and we'll get back to you.
The exact fee is negotiable, of course. You will have to speak to your assistants and I to mine, but if you're interested, we can draft a contract in the next few days. But if you're wondering what all the new people in the city are for, it's that auction. We've sent word to Wout, Sharn, and I imagine a few people are going to be coming in here into the next week to bid on the wizard's property, and I do hope they've brought a lot of coin.
Well, good luck on that front.
Good luck to you. I hope this job sounds interesting to you.
It does. I will see you soon.
See, fare you well. And Lorelei heads back to Greyhands.
Yep. And she'll. I'm not gonna repeat it, but she'll transmit the information and be like, "Hey, do you guys want to do this?"
I hope I'm not railroading the giant party too hard.
It's not a big deal.
Rest of party. You guys find yourself at Greyhands. There is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you right there. So it is pretty busy, all things considered. Given Greyhands normally has a customer clientele of the 1 or 2, the fact there are a lot of you there right now. Actually 8. Wouldn't it be? Yeah, 8 with August. So you can see he is working like overtime. He is preparing drinks for everybody. He is preparing dinner for everybody. Honestly, at this point, what's it called? You guys have given him so much. Honestly, at this point, for the rest of you guys, not Luciano because he's new, obviously, but at this point, Greyhands isn't even charging the rest of you guys for like food or drinks. He's just happy to have you guys here, and you guys can clearly see that your presence is definitely attracting business to this establishment as your reputation grows.
Damn, we're getting famous already. Damn.
You guys are. But if you guys want a proper menu, here you go. No charge for friends of the house, he says, however.
Got any whiskey?
No whiskey in today, though. Just mead or ale.
Damn it.
Man, I got upcharged like crazy.
Yes, because you're not a local hero.
But well, I'm drinking with these guys, so
Yeah, but he doesn't know you.
Yeah, I tipped
Here,
you well.
take the biscuits.
You don't got clout like us, pal. You gotta earn it.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
alright,
make you
alright.
the biscuits, no charge, sir. And he makes you a set of fairly tasty biscuits. There is a half-boiled set, like what's it called, on the side of the biscuits. There is like an entire stick of butter that he's just put on the plate. You're not entirely sure if it was intentional or not.
Here.
Hey,
Anybody want to split this butter?
yeah.
Here you go.
What
Kusk'ko puts it
does
in his backpack.
put a half stick of butter in your backpack? What does Party do? Oh, actually, at that point, new guy, you hear some whoo, 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 and a fucking chimpanzee starts climbing out of Lorelei's backpack and like grabs a chunk of butter.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the party you joined. None of them
Do we-
appear to seem to mind the chimpanzee that's just climbing
Is this
everywhere.
Is this a service animal? Why is it in a bar? Do
Oh, we got
adopt
we got him in. Wait, is this the chimp that we got in back in Woat, or is it a new
Yes,
chimp?
this is just the
It's the
random
one-
fucking chimp you
it?
guys
It's
found
a
on the
new
side
chimp.
of the street.
Well,
It's the
see,
one we
this
chokehold.
this
in
chimp
fucking
helped us
Newtown.
take down a crime syndicate.
Yes.
A
You will
cop chimp.
respect Detective George.
Okay.
I am.
Detective.
He's 7 years on the force.
Okay, now you're just making up stories.
The
I
chimpanzee
see his badge
devours
right
the
there.
milk, devours the butter.
Don't we have that cobalt too?
Oh yeah.
The party opens another backpack to reveal an unconscious kobold in one of their backpacks.
Oh,
Dude carrying it by the neck just pulls him out.
Hey,
You guys are
unconscious
just
kobold is
collecting
now
little
just
friends.
on the ground.
well, yeah. Hey, Lucino, where was you coming from? We haven't seen you in Belham.
Oh, I'm from Sharn. I tend to roam, picking up jobs here and there. Just I don't know, making my way in the world. How about you guys? I guess you're somewhat of hometown heroes here, huh?
Well, I'm not. I come from all the way in Andair. But I was at school learning to be a cleric, and I sent a letter to my school saying I would like to do an independent study here. And since I'm out in the field learning how to be a cleric, and I still have my textbooks and everything I can learn from, I just joined up with these people to help them out because I figured that after seeing, wait, what's Yushin's other character? Is he actually here with us?
I don't know. Is Bango currently here?
Yeah, where's Bingo?
Well,
Lorelei,
well,
is Bango with you guys?
They're BRB again.
Oh, no idea then.
all right. Well, there I had seen this big orc guy coming through the town with the rest of them, and he looked like he was just about to die. So I figured, well, they need some help. So I joined up with the crew. I
Very
don't know
good.
what all the rest. I didn't ask the story about the rest of them, but no, I'm not from here.
Well, listen, I know you guys just met me.
And
But
this is
it
crazy.
Here's my number. But honestly, I'm kind of sick of going it alone, and it looks like you guys are in desperate need of somebody who has a certain skill set. If you know what I'm saying.
By the way, I
True
wanna make
that.
this
As she lifts her mug.
Well, before we make those type of talks, want to tell
You're
us
in.
about the friend you dumped down the well?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Well,
And
That-
Duke
Wait,
is
what?
right next to you, by the way.
that unpleasantness. You saw that, eh?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Duke,
All right.
why is you interrogating him?
This man
Listen.
killed somebody and dumped him in the well.
I'll be straight with you guys.
Well, maybe they had their reasons, Duke. Don't be so quick to judge. I know
See,
you were part
I
of the flame.
appreciate that. But if you do need an explanation, I can give you an explanation. I'm also very fast, so I trust myself that if this goes poorly, you'll never see me again.
I can tell you right now, you so much as flinch, I will put you to sleep.
He is good at that. That
I am not
Yeah,
exactly a good man. I'll start with that. However, that woman that I may or may not have murdered and dumped in a well is a worse person than I was. You guys, have you heard of the what is that called? Oh, I'm drawing a blank here.
Dark Six.
The Dark Six.
do I, can I? Is this would it be this be a knowledge religion?
No. Okay, so you would, as a cleric, as the sovereign host, you would know this innately. So
Okay.
the Dark Six are the sovereigns that got kicked out of the sovereign host for being too evil. Basically, they are the inverse of the host. They are the evil gods of this world.
There is a dark six in this town.
There was a Dark Six in this town, and a fairly high ranking member of it. I was paid a hefty sum to dispose of her. And which is kind of what you had stumbled upon there. I guess the cops caught wind of that. Why the cops are trying to protect a member of the Dark Six is a different story, but yeah.
I, I wouldn't be surprised by that. There was the House Kenneth was protecting connections to the blood of Vol, so I wouldn't be surprised at all. But for if any of y'all don't know, realize the Dark Six is bad, and I trust him. If he's taking out Dark Six, I'm with him.
do you have any proof that this was a member of that group?
Nope. You're gonna have to take my word for it. You want to cast a zone of truth on me? I know it. That
I,
is that a
I
spell
don't have
you
any
got?
I don't have any magic.
Listen, you'll just have to trust me. I'm being straight with you here, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't only kill members of evil cults, but
I roll sense
hit the
motive.
living.
Sure, you can roll me sense motive on them.
Oh wait, no. Can I take 10? Can I take 10 for 20?
All right, so have you ever seen Meet the Sniper? 'Cause that's basically what's happening right now.
I have not.
Uh,
Is it?
uh, this guy is an assassin.
All
You're an
right.
assassin.
So he's not. So is he lying? So is he lying or no?
Yeah.
You have a feeling he's not intentionally lying to you, but this man is an assassin.
Well,
He kills people for money.
well, it's very. I see. Well, whether you're telling the truth or not, it's very clear that you are a man who sticks to the task you're given. And if you are looking to join us, I see no reason to oppose. Like, then again, it is a group decision, but I am voting for you to be in our group.
I appreciate that. And listen, I don't have a contract on any of you guys. I'll just say that right now. Like, you don't got to worry about that. Which, admittedly, now that I've said it, sounds very bad for me. But
I mean, all our stuff got cleared up in the kingdom.
very good. And I'm certainly not a bounty hunter. That's some low level shit. I'm above that, you know?
That makes me feel like you might be a bounty hunter.
That I
Nobody
spit on the
mentioned
ground.
bounty hunter. Why did that word come out of your mouth?
Well, it seems you're very good at digging yourself into holes.
Yeah, and throwing bodies into holes. Listen. I don't know. Say yes or no. I'll leave. If not, hopefully you don't kill me. But yeah.
But like I said, the more the merrier. And if you couldn't tell, I am of the host, and I am in no place to ever oppose someone who is willing to take out the Dark Six.
I appreciate that. And listen, have we been relayed the information about this clearing out a trapped and cursed wizard tower?
I
uh,
believe
I
Yushin said they
believe, yeah,
telepathically.
Yuzjin relayed this information, but you guys haven't yet to talk about it.
And from what I understand of if you guys decide that we're going on this job, I'm handy at disabling traps and noticing traps and
It's almost like
jumping
you guys
around
just
traps.
got a rogue just before the giant trap dungeon. Man, what's the coincidence of that?
Well, yeah, it works perfectly. And I also we can bring that Duke. You can bring that cobalt to the Baroness, and hopefully she'll give us the rest of that award.
You know, should we head there right now?
Mate, I was hoping that Jonah could
Where's
set me up
Lorelai?
with those eyes.
Where did Lorelai go?
Lorelai is next to you, but also might just be in the bathroom right now.
I think she's in her powder room.
There you
I
go.
thought she went to the Baroness.
What?
That's
Regardless,
Helen, oh, go ahead.
okay. Look, I think we need someone with your particular set of skills. So I think you're good to join us, but like the first sign of trying to kill us, I say if you understand.
Duke starts making
Understandable.
like a hand symbol of like grasping your neck.
Lorelai comes back from the bathroom to hear Helen say, "Well, the first time you kill us, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the party."
That won't
What?
be a problem. However, if you need somebody killed, I would say I'm more adept at killing than I am most things.
So you're a murderer.
Oh, well,
That's a yucky word. I am a connoisseur of death, if you will.
he's just trying to be pretentious. He's an assassin.
Yeah.
That's
He's an artist, but a legal artist, if you get what I'm saying.
That is beautiful. Thank you for that.
Hey, Helen, do you think Jonah could set me up with those eyes? You know, he mentioned he might be able to do some surgery on me.
Oh, you guys can get some red berries?
It's at this point you guys realize that Lucario has red berries.
Oh fuck! Why do you have those? They might be spying
sheep.
on us.
Man, they're cool as hell. Listen to this. And you start hearing Bongo 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 by Danny Kane playing out of my eye.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Well, that's a little sketchy. Well,
Yep, I got my
see,
camera gun
we
here.
the guy who made those was like a really bad guy.
Oh.
Sorry?
Yeah.
yeah. He was making Warforged.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
highly illegal. Not that I have anything against illegal activities, but
he was also a member of the
well-
Blood of Vol.
ugh.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, Eric
Can
was not
I-
the person who built red berries. That was the entire house has been building those. Eric was just
Oh,
one
okay.
particular person within the house.
Well, I think it'll be okay. Jonah told me it'll be okay. I trust Jonah.
I mean,
Whoever's controlling evil puppeteer in the background might be using those as information gathering or something. I mean, she kind of shrugs. I don't know what they do.
That's a good point,
It's a
but then
possibility.
again, we have not confirmed nor denied that. We don't know that.
Honestly, it's done nothing but help me. So as of right now, I'm on board. I think you should get them. There's some sweet augmentations you can get on those bad boys. I unfortunately spent all of my gold on this fancy new sword here, but one day I think I might get like a fucking laser or something.
Well, that's the one I'll be getting.
Oh, yeah, high roller here, nice.
Well, we just found him. We found him in a rat,
Well,
and he takes out the rat head and shows him the rat head.
Like, you guys,
entire massive dire rat's head.
he just
Jesus.
pulls out this entire rat's head.
This is an eating establishment. You're lucky you're on good terms with the bartender.
Hey, well, it's just what's so wrong with it? It's
Rats
just
get
in my
eaten, too.
backpack.
You're getting blood on the floor. It's dripping.
Those
What do you want?
vomits really messed me up.
It's no big. It's just a head. You know, you just hit the eyes out. It's perfect. It's just a little blood. Who cares?
Yeah, okay. So you're telling me you want to put a rat eye in your eye?
Well, it's about human size. It's a big rat.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah,
you're-
Helen just turning her face in her hands, going, "Oh, for God's sake!"
Does Helen just retreat into her skull to talk to Jonah for a moment?
Not yet. She's gonna go. She kind of rubs her head, going, "Okay, are you serious about this? Because
Well,
Yeah,
if
she
Jonah
says
says, if Jonah truly thinks there could be no error and they will work, I've been interested from the beginning. As soon as we found them in that kobold down in the dungeon, I've been wanting them, and I ain't paying for them.
no." She shakes her head. Fine, fine. I'll go talk to him. And you can't. Yeah. And then you see her
described
zone
it.
out. Yeah, like,
I
and you see her guy stand there zoning out, like slightly
What's up?
swaying.
What's up with her?
She's talking to the other spirit in her head.
She's a
She's talking to
medium.
Jonah.
and
Yeah, she got two people in her.
And as Helen zones out and goes back into the Red Room from Twin Peaks to see Jonah, Jonah's realized something. You've eaten at this restaurant before, but you can't remember when. In fact, you've been in this town before. You're getting a weird sense of deja vu.
Oh. You know, I'll. No, it's Southern mode. I gotta back the.
Gotta get back to Jonah.
Yeah. Oh, Helen. Or yeah, Helen. Have you? This feels familiar. I don't know, but Latin. What do you need?
Kusk'ko wants you to install the red berries that we found on the rats for some reason. She rolls her eyes.
Well, that's disgusting.
If you're willing to, yeah, if you're willing to, can you do that?
Did you guys clean it yet?
No.
She kind of looks back behind her, looks back to Jonah. I don't think so. No.
How bad would it put? Out of curiosity, how bad would it be to put in red berries that's been put in a rat?
I mean,
Like-
you have a feeling you should. I mean, hygienically speaking, you should probably wash them first. But Jonah could do it if he had like an operating table and like a scalpel or something.
And
Well,
there'd be
you
no, there would be. I know you probably can't tell us, but there'd be little to no death.
I mean, how? I mean, it would involve scooping your eyes out and replacing them with cool robot eyes. So only a minor chance of permanent death.
Okay.
Anyone,
Well-
Jonah could do it. Anyone with enough ranks in heal could do it.
I thought, how could you?
No, you cannot scoop out your own eyes. That's not how that works.
Could you? I'm really good at healing.
All right, Kusk'ko, let me give it a shot.
Oh, wait. Jonah seems to have
And
more
she
expertise
pulls out like a
in.
massive sickle.
Lola, wait, which was a Segi. I think Jonah should be the one to do it.
Lie down, lie down.
Unless you have unless you have more knowledge in surgery.
I've never done it, but I can give it a shot.
Well, then I think I'm gonna have to go with Jonah.
Okay.
All right.
I think
Do we
the
have-
more of
where-
a question is,
Where would we find an operating table?
is Jonah willing to do this?
Alright. I was trying to say that. Alright. Just gonna say, yeah. I mean, he's gonna say that Helen, like, I don't know, maybe. Well, we need like medical equipment, like a operating table and scalpels, and probably a bucket of water to actually clean the thing. So maybe I can do it, but I need that, or else your pal's gonna be blind.
Okay, so if we find the stuff, you'll do it. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
All right, I'll
Go upstairs.
go tell them. And she kind of walks away, then turns back. I hope you're still not smoking in here.
Wait, say again?
She kind of almost leaves, and then she turns around, going, "I hope you're still not smoking in here. It really fogs my mind. So
Dun 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 dun.
please don't."
Well, listen, I've been stressed, so I can't really do anything else besides smoke magical cigars in here. So,
This is my mind. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't stop. Please stop smoking. Well, not everything, but don't like dig into my past or something. Out of character, not like I have a past.
alright. Yeah, you see him just like stomp on the cigar and just like, I don't know, just fucking read like a imaginary newspaper or some
Yeah,
shit like that.
you just pull out a newspaper called Helen's Childhood Memories and start flipping through it.
Yeah. It's
Anywho,
she kind of she kind of like gives him the "I'm watching you" thing and comes back. It's like, okay, so we need we need to see if there's like a doctor around, some sort of doctor around here, because we need medical equipment to get
Well,
this done.
the church, is primarily clerics.
Um,
I'm sure they have
mean-
the utilities.
again, it's your choice, so I guess we can go on
All
and
right,
talk to them.
to the church, and Kusk'ko just leaves toward the church.
alright, cool. You guys see Kusk'ko walking over to the temple.
She kind of looks back to the group, going, maybe we should have also discussed the wizard's houses before we started doing this."
yeah. Yeah, he's saying we can go in the wizard's house and just clear it out and just get paid, right, Lorelai? Yishun?
Lorelai,
I'm
are you
sorry.
here?
I was zoned out and not ready for someone to talk to me.
You
What
saw
did you say?
Lorelai getting high as balls.
Alright, so,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said we would get paid to clear out the manor for traps and stuff, right?
Yeah. I feel like
Hmm.
it's not a bad idea to. I mean, we might as well do it while we wait for the kobolds to starve. Go back there, clear them out.
Ah,
Profit.
yeah.
Yeah.
True. We can just buy a few chickens to let them go in there, just walk in there, sell old traps maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Or
idea. Or we could say chicken one
what?
for free.
Wait, wolves for free? I'm sorry.
You do have a wand that summons birds for free.
Oh, all right. Yeah, yeah. That or we let our assassin friend go to work on breaking all the traps per se.
Well, we need to know where the traps are first.
Currently, the only thing you guys know is that there are traps in there.
Right.
Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah,
So,
I say we take a break for the night. Wake up nice and ready. Look through that place, etc., etc.
yeah. Well, first we gotta deal with Kusk'ko doing what he wants surgery.
Oh, that's right. We'll do that tonight, I guess, and then tomorrow morning we'll wake up fresh and ready.
Let's see if he doesn't get a goddamn infection. Well, rat eyes.
Well, he's a cleric. He'll be fine.
Hmm. I don't know if there's a spell for pink eye.
Sure, there is.
All right. So we're going to church, or
I think so.
yeah.
Alright, party heads towards the church. Does Lorelai do anything in the meantime?
She'll stick with the party.
Alright. You want to roll me a knowledge common sense check?
Is that wisdom?
Sure.
How about
Yeah.
intelligence?
Also works. Hey, Lorelei remembers that really powerful magical sword that's just kind of been dangling around in her backpack for like the last 3 days. That she hasn't done anything with.
What about? I mean, when do you guys want that? I mean, I offered it, but you guys were just like, nah, you can keep it for now.
Is this
Says
out
the
of
sword.
character?
Get around.
It's the purple.
She'll
the
say
purple
this
sword,
in
right?
character, like holding it up.
You see Lorelei pull
yeah.
out an incredibly powerful, magical, bright purple sword.
Are we all together, or am I still
That-
away from everyone?
I imagine everyone's still
Hey,
together.
Kusk'ko, I'll cut your eyes out with this.
Hey,
Isn't it just the blade, no
is
hilt?
is that a long sword?
No, it's a blade and a hilt. Yeah, it's a longsword.
Hey,
I thought there was. I thought the hilt was removed. They give it to Yuzhin.
No, the pommel
Yeah,
of
you
the
give it back.
sword. The pommel of the sword came off,
Uh,
but the hilt's still
oh.
there.
Oh, okay.
well, maybe if this sword is stronger than my sword, I would like to use it. I don't think any of us else use swords, do we?
Like half the party does.
I got. my
I've never
shot.
seen anyone use a sword.
I got a sword.
Duke uses
See?
one-handed weapons. Lucario uses one-handed weapons. Kusk'ko uses one-handed weapons. Helen uses one-handed weapons.
The only reason I use this
This is a
hammer
longsword,
'cause
right?
This is
It's better
a
than this
+1
sword.
longsword with a bunch of other abilities.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
If I had a better
I'm
sword,
going
I'd
to
use
just-
the sword.
I mean, I could give you my sword. It's Masterworks.
What is that?
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip a coin. Coin flip. You guys, Kusk'ko, you'll just see Lorelei pull it out of her bag and hand it to you, and she says, "You owe me."
Sorry?
Did they cut out?
I didn't hear what you said, no. I heard you say you hand it to me.
She pulls a sword out of her bag and gives it to you, essentially.
Alright, awesome. Well, interesting. And Kushko looks over the sword with this big smile on his face. Wow, this is fancy.
It is quite. And Kevin, do you want me to send him the stats for the item because I still have them?
Please do, yes. So this is a +1
Okay.
longsword. It gives you proficiency in longswords if you didn't already have it. When you nat 1 with this weapon, you get to roll twice in your next attack roll. And when you crit this weapon, it deals an extra d8 on the crit.
Cool.
Very
Hmm.
nice.
Sugar, gotta feed my dog.
It is called Mentor's Hand, is the name of this longsword.
Feed
Oh.
your dog.
My new friends. I couldn't help but notice that you have a big fuck off gem. If you want, I could take a look at that. Maybe
Yeah.
sense the
I will-
value on that bad boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be great.
His big ass
Oh.
fucking gem in his hands because he kept on forgetting. Alright,
Do you guys hand the gem to the assassin you guys barely know?
I will.
That's
Duke is-
interesting.
Duke is hard.
August
I'm a
will
lawyer.
hand the. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have the gem. So, who wants to give him the gem or whatever?
I give him my gem.
Boop.
You are a gem, Kushko.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, what am I gonna do? Rob you guys blind in broad daylight when I got 5 other
Yes.
people standing right next to me?
What I exactly expect you to do.
Well, I'm here to defy expectations. Just let me see the gem.
The gem
I
is
hand
now.
him my black gem.
He hands you the
Oh,
black
okay.
gem.
Does this also need appraising?
Yep, you can take 10 on it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll take 10. That's gonna be 17.
Probably around 1,000 gold, really.
This is worth a lot of money. We can
Well-
probably get a rack for this. Big ol' 1,000 GPs.
We should sell it and split the money. Kushko's
I'd like to send
excited.
me that.
Kushko, I'm very excited. I thought that thing was only worth a couple hundred.
Did we get the price? Because I cut out.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold for the gem August had. Do you hand him
Damn.
your gems as well?
Oh, I thought I handed him my gem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the gem the two of you got.
Oh,
The gem from the milkmaid was worth 1,000 gold.
oh wait, can you see how much his armor is worth? And I also hand him the armor.
Yeah, all right. I'm just taking 10 on all these, so whatever 17 gets me on appraise.
I mean, it just looks like hide armor made out of a rhinoceros, though it is glowing magical. This is a spellcraft check if you'd like to identify the...
Mm.
You need to identify
This
the
is-
enchantment on it first.
This is a bit out of my area of expertise here, fellas. This is magical, and that's about all I can tell you.
Oh, well, then I will take 10 for 16. Assuming, but I understand Lorelai also sees it.
Alright, Lorelai, this is +2 hide armor that
Oh,
has
damn.
been made of rhinoceros hide. In addition to this, it has been enchanted to boost the wearer's charge attacks. Any creature who wears rhinoceros hide deals an additional 2d6 points of damage on any successful charge attack.
That's a cool item.
Now this is pricey.
Yup. You can roll
Can I
me a
take 17 to appraise on that?
I mean, +2 armor is usually around the 4 grand range. This is +2
Sheesh.
armor plus.
I'm gonna say we could probably fetch like 7,000 gold for this bad boy.
It's
Unless
also
someone else
+2 armor.
really wants to wear it. If someone wants to
Right.
wear it.
What
Is +2
Duke-
meaning the
Duke wearing
AC,
leather or
right?
something?
Yeah, so it's regular hide armor that's +2, so it gives you an additional +2 on top of the regular bonus for hide armor, and it deals an additional 2d6 points of damage in any charge attack you declare.
Wait, so what's its AC bonus on that?
Let me go look up hide armor. Hide armor is normally a +4, so this is +6.
Sheesh.
That's actually so good. That's as good as my full chain, but it's hide instead. That's
That's fucking OP.
It is.
Probably
This
pretty
is the
good
most
for-
expensive thing I've dropped you guys this campaign.
It's probably pretty good for Duke since he's a melee character.
yeah, that's
It's
what I was
also worth
thinking.
a
Duke,
shit. It's also worth a shit ton of money.
I've
Yeah.
seen Duke run at people a lot of times. If Duke wants to wear it, he can wear it. But if not, we'll sell it.
Is it heavy plate?
It is
No, it's
considered
hide.
medium. It is considered medium armor.
Yeah, no, I'd get fucked up wearing that.
Duke needs
Really?
all the AC he can get.
Yeah.
With a
Yeah.
plus
I
6
get
to
hit
AC.
on every attack. Every attack made on
He
me,
has,
it
like,
hits,
4
no
decks.
matter what.
Yeah, this will give you a huge bonus to not getting hit.
Yeah,
What
there's
does it
a
give me?
plus. It's plus 6 to AC.
Duke is in banded mail, which is +7.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, Duke's in
Not
heavy,
an
like
improvement for
almost
me.
plate.
Well, Helen, do you want it?
Helen is feeding her pets, I believe.
Oh, yes.
You will have to
Okay.
wait till Helen gets back.
Well, if Helen doesn't want it, I guess we'll sell it. Unless someone else actually wants it.
That's true.
If no one wants it, we'll sell it. That's the gist of it, I guess.
I mean, I would put it on, honestly.
You would wear it? All right. Well, if you want it, then we'll give it to you.
All of
I
those
don't think
charge
I'll-
attacks you declare.
Right, yeah, that's the thing.
Well, do we know about like that charge attack thing in game, right?
Yeah, so
like it
you,
makes you
you
better.
made the spellcraft check. This is +2 hide armor. It gives you 2d6 damage on any charge, including mounted charges.
Well, although you don't be running at people very often, that is strong. It's strong armor, and you're an old woman.
You see
No
Gothie.
offense.
You see Gothie come back from feeding her orangutan.
can we theater of the mind if somebody's wearing that and they do declare a charge, a magical rhino horde comes out of their forehead and they have to charge.
Oh man,
with that?
there is a physical rhino horn coming out of this thing. It is made of rhinoceros hide.
Ooh.
Oh, Helen, do you want this fancy armor that was given to us?
What?
Out of character,
Yeah.
it's a +6. Well, I guess Dylan can probably explain it. It's +6 armor and gives you a huge bonus to charging.
Oh.
Not +6 armor. It's plus, yeah, the
This
6
it's
AC
hide
armor.
armor, which would give you a
Uh-huh.
+6 to AC. It has -1
Ooh.
armor check penalty, and it grants an
Uh-huh.
additional 2d6 points of damage on any successful charge attack made by the wearer.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, cool. Helen changes into the rhino hide. Feel free to add that to your
Awesome.
sheet.
All right. Getting the details so I can.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
do you want me to just do it for you?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, let's head over to the church and let's get these eyes in me.
Hell yeah.
Thank God for everyone.
If we're concerned about the safety of this procedure, if a good healer coaches me through it, I'm pretty good with my hands.
Hmm. I mean,
That is a good point. Thank you. We also, even if Jonah or any of us aren't up to the task, I highly doubt that the high priestess wouldn't be able to perform a difficult surgery. I mean, they are saving Bango, and his brain was just about to fall out of his head.
Mm.
then again, that took quite a while for her to do it. So, I don't know about you. He might be, out of commission for a little bit.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a minor eye transplant.
Hmm.
Minor.
Minor.
So yeah, I guess it's a minor eye transplant, but an eye is not minor.
It only
Ah.
took me about a day to heal from my implant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get it professionally implanted though?
Yes.
All right, your sheet should be updated.
When he says
Okay,
professional,
thank
he
you.
doesn't mean a back alley surgeon.
Oh, right.
We wouldn't be in a
Maybe-
back alley. We would be at the church.
Duke, that's a bit discriminatory, man. Just because I'm a criminal doesn't mean I frequent back alley surgeries.
That's
There you go.
true.
Well, I'm sure the high priestess will be able to give also a good opinion on this.
We
Well,
will do
let's
it
go then.
professionally.
All right.
Alright.
All right, Lorelai, I wanted to ask, is Bango with the party right now?
If you can be, then totally.
Cool. Bango leads you guys back to the church. At this point, it's fairly late at night, so you guys are mostly the party makes their way back to the Temple of the Silver Flame. You guys find you are mostly alone, though weirdly enough, there is currently another small group of people currently here at the temple this late at night. You see the entire Malik family over in the graveyard, wandering around or currently praying under a fairly familiar looking gravestone, including the woman you rescued today, paying respects to the paladin they never knew. As you guys make your way into the church, the local priestess greets you all and says, welcome. What exactly would you need help with at this late hour, Kusk'ko? Are you having trouble finding accommodation at Greyhounds? We have beds, but...
Well, I appreciate that, High Priestess. It's very kind of you, but yeah, Kusk'ko will reach over his back and grab the eyes out of his backpack and say, I would like to get these installed, and we were hoping we could use your facilities to do so.
A set of red berries?
Yes,
Doesn't
indeed.
House Kenneth normally deal with those?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Don't you guys have beef with House Kenneth?
Well, yes.
And you want red berries installed.
Well, see, these ones are really cool and they're worth it.
She looks at you very concerned, but says, all right, I'm not going to control what you do with your body, Kusk'ko. The surgical... Actually, you can... The surgical room we were working on Bango is free. You can probably take that one. The church is not responsible for what you do, but after everything you've done for the church, we are willing to trust you.
I thank you. Are you good at surgeries?
Myself, yes, not cosmetic ones. No, I'm more interested in the life-saving
Ah,
sorts of things rather than cosmetic surgery.
I see. Well, looks like it's up to Jonah.
All right. The priest leads
Oh.
you into
She's
a
got
familiar-looking bedroom. What does party do?
All right.
Kusk'ko jumps up and lays on the bed, prepared for surgery.
Luciano starts playing some smooth jazz out of his eyeball to get you in the mood.
Helen's just like walking up, going, "I fucking hate this. I fucking hate you, but for doing this, just." Ugh. And she, yeah, and then she zones out, and Jonah comes up. I guess Jonah comes forward.
Does Jonah come forward? That's up to Jonah.
Hold on, I'm checking my sheet, Jonah's sheet real quick.
Okay, you have the skills to do this. I know we haven't quite built a Jonah for Pathfinder yet, but you could make this check.
Well, I got like on my sheet it says 0 healing, so
Oh wait, what? Oh, did
Wait,
you already build a Jonah using Pathfinder rules?
you build it for me.
Oh no, that's the Jonah from like way before I rewrote all this plot. Ignore that shit.
Okay, so yeah, I don't have a Jonah sheet, so
Yeah, if you want a proper Jonah sheet, I would let you build it. Yeah, that was for when I was writing this plot like a year ago.
okay. So just ignore that one.
Yeah,
Really?
you don't have a character sheet right now unless you want one. You can succeed in
Alright.
this check. The problem with Jonah's case is not mechanical skill, but anyhow, Helen zones out. Jonah, do you step into the driver's seat?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You guys see Helen change demeanor.
All right. First, he's gonna take the red berries and just wash the fuck out of them, cause
All right.
no. And I don't even know how to describe this shit.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I'll let you describe what Jonah does. You tell me.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just gonna. Oh boy. I don't even know how. I really don't know how to describe this because it's
You
just like
tell me. What does Jonah do?
How does Jonah perform surgery?
I'm trying to think because like I've never seen eyeball surgery before, so I'm a bit.
I mean,
Now-
Jonah's seen this thing done before. The context was slightly different, but he knows probably what he's supposed to do.
Okay.
I just want you to describe to me what you do.
Okay. He's gonna. All right. Is there a medical scooper or something like that?
Is there a medical scooper?
Food.
Kusk'ko's gonna open his eyes and say, "I think you should put me unconscious first."
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah. Jonas. Yeah. Okay. Do I? Is there any? Is there any medical?
Hold him.
Yeah.
Is there
I
any
think I could just hit him
medical
in the
what?
head.
Is there a medical like knockout gas or like, some
I
herb?
mean, you see some really strong vodka nearby.
All right. I'm seeing you have two options: vodka, or that man chokes you out. Your
Well,
choice.
I mean,
Mango
does
looks
Lorelai
disguised.
have like a medical or like a mind attack that puts me to sleep or something?
I can do it violently.
Uh,
It generally will put you to sleep in another method, though.
well,
There's two methods of pain here. You can take some physical pain or mental pain.
What
just
I
choke
don't
me
know.
out. Just choke me out, Duke. It's okay.
Just choke me out,
Alright.
he says.
All right, come here.
Oh, you gotta come to me. I'm on the table.
Oh shit! Well, hold up. Watch out. I need some space.
What does Duke do?
Oh, I full on just sleeper choke the fuck out of him.
All right, cool.
Smooth jazz playing in the background.
Yeah.
I imagine
Alright.
Kusk'ko is fighting me for like a brief
No,
second.
Kusk'ko accepts it. He doesn't
Okay.
fight back.
All right, so it's not like a Bart being strangled sort of scene. It's just like you just grab him, he just stops breathing, and the cleric, and the only person with proper medical training, passes out. Cool. What do you guys do to him?
That
All
was
right,
a
okay.
moment
Just
for sure.
curiosity, Neji, have you ever been choked up before?
In real life?
Yeah.
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 That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. You gonna fight me for like a brief second?
That's yeah.
No. You don't fight back.
But you want
If you're
to.
out of air.
In
Generally
the
speaking,
depending on the
instinct is to
depending on the
fight.
context. Depending on the
Anywho,
context.
how does the surgery go?
All right. So if my memory is correct, you have to fully remove both eyes to plant the red berries, right?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
maybe
Okay.
do one at a time, just in case the first one doesn't go so well.
Okay. Smart decision, pal. Yeah, smart decision.
Fuck.
All right.
You don't need
All
to
right.
describe all the gruesome details, but I'm
I'm just
interested
trying
to see your approach.
All right. He's gonna get. You see, Giona and Helen just like get like basically. I guess it's like a very medieval eye opener thing, where like it props the eye open.
You
And
prop his eye open.
jeez. Alright, just get the medical scooper, pop the eye out.
Pop. There is
Uh-oh.
now
Yeah,
there
you
is
hear-
now an eye sticking out of his thing.
Yeah, Helen in the background is starting to gag.
Oh
You're
jeez.
gagging.
Kushko's in dreamland.
Definitely not have like an eye attached by the vein just laying on his chest.
Yeah, can we actually put those eyes in a sterile jar to save for later, just in case
What
we want
sterile jars?
to? We're in an operating room. I'm surely there's got to be a jar.
We're in medieval times, good
No,
sir.
yeah,
Here,
what's
here.
sterile?
Yes.
Yeah.
You'll see a glass someone was drinking
You
out
see,
of.
yeah, no, I'll just hold him. And she holds her hand out.
Alright. Alright. Oh my god.
I want to
Thank
have that
you.
playing on low in the background.
You think I could juggle Kushko's eyeballs?
Alright, cool. What do you guys do next?
Alright, so how does the red berry look like? It's like
It's like a giant mechanical eye, basically.
the metaphorical wire that is the eyeball vein.
It looks very similar to the eyeball vein. You have a feeling you could just... Well, you're not an artificer, but you distinctly remember screwing being involved and tying the wire to the vein in a way that it stayed in place. God, I'm gonna have to add like an eye horror trigger to this fucking episode now. God.
Yeah, oh fuck. Okay. Alright, what was I saying? Okay. You see Jonah get a scalpel, kind of like oh boy. Oh, kind of like cut the eye vein and like take out the eye basically.
Alright, you have successfully completely removed one of his eyes.
You said Laura, you said you want to hold it?
I mean, I'm your assistant, so go ahead.
Alright. Are you wearing gloves? I'm character. Are you wearing gloves?
Probably not.
Absolutely not.
Gloves. I mean, there are gloves, but I don't think there's any of the things you
Why
want.
do I need gloves? I'm not afraid of getting my hands dirty.
He'll hand it to her.
Alright, ploop.
Alright.
You see Jonah kind of like attach the wire to the eye. Is that what's the word for the eye vein? Is it a cornea? No, right? Or
It would be a cranial nerve.
okay, then
Oh, the ambulance worker.
Oh shit,
no.
we have an actual medic here. Oh my god.
oh yeah. Thank you, Caden. Okay.
You're welcome.
Eyeball one.
Finally, my
Happy
knowledge is
bird.
coming into play.
Alright. He's gonna kind of like screw on the wire to the cornea nerve. You said right, or
Cranial, technically.
cranial
Cranial nerve.
nerve.
Alright.
Like does it Does it look like it's attached correctly?
Weirdly enough, not really. It just kind of looks like you tied the two wires together. Though you do see a spark of electricity, and suddenly you see just the wire attached to the red berry kind of start moving on its own and like merging into the vein, and it seems to be like slowly repairing itself and
Is there
attaching itself.
Oh.
is all right? Besides that wire, is there any other loose wires there?
I mean, the eyeball's now just hanging out of his eye currently.
Well, like you got the cranial nerve wire.
There
Is
does
there?
appear to be a place that you could like put a screw into in order to actually secure it.
Yeah, he's saying there's no other wires.
Okay.
No other
alright.
wires though. No.
All right. Okay. John's gonna ask for. Hey, has anyone got? Has anyone got a screwdriver and Is it looks like a star or a Phillips screw?
A plus symbol.
All right, star.
Philip.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Phillips. Yeah. Flathead and Phillips.
Philip.
Just gonna ask for Philip. It wouldn't be called a Phillips screw, right? Should be.
You mean the Jerry screw?
Honestly,
Yeah.
no, it wouldn't be either. You know what would be the head of this Phillips? It would be like a fucking Minotaur head. Like it looks like the House Cannith logo, basically, because that's the sort of pretentious shit they do.
That is so
That's a
fucking.
screw?
Yeah, like that's what the screw head looks like. It's like completely overly engineered,
Damn.
You twist it by the horns to screw it in.
pretty much.
I'll
I can stick my nail in there and get it done.
Okay. Jonah.
Lorelai's nail work.
Yeah, does the Lorelai's nail work, or
You tell me.
I'd say it goes in there halfway,
Alright.
and I think John conjured up like a screwdriver, universal screwdriver.
With
screw
your
the rest
soul
of them.
knife, you just utter up a soul knife screwdriver and screw it in the rest of the way. Alright,
Yeah.
seems pretty secure.
All right, I'll just pop it back in there, just like
You
keep
just
the
take
eyelid.
the eye and just slam it into his skull.
Just like slowly sink it in, you know.
It does so, and as it does so, you see like underneath his skin, you see the eye just kind of protrude slightly, like the eye itself seems to grow and seemingly attach itself in more than one place on the inside of his skull, almost as if it was growing into his central nervous system.
I think Jonah will tap on the eye.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. It's metal.
All right. I guess he'll work on the other eye.
Alright. Do you want to just say you just do the other eye in the same way?
Yeah, I don't want. This is kind of too gross for me. Not gonna lie.
Alright, cool. Roll me a D100.
What?
Roll me a
What?
D100. You heard me.
I don't know what you expected.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
know what?
expect that.
Luciano looks all too at ease with this whole situation. Just chilling in the corner, smooth jazz.
I mean, you have a feeling someone is slightly more qualified installed yours, but
It's exclamation point
Do I have
roll.
to
And then,
roll it, or is
nope.
Benjo rolling it?
Jonah's rolling.
Okay.
all right. Did it work or no? Because
Roll me a D100.
1 D100. Yeah, hold on. We
Just click the little dice on the left side.
I may or may not be using some Starfinder rules here. Oh boy, what's a 2 mean? Oh boy, that
Oh,
looks
God.
Oh
fun.
dear.
2 is Oh, 2
Yeah,
is immediate discharge. Wonderful. Hey, Kusk'ko, roll me a ranged touch attack. As soon as you install those, they immediately start glowing.
It's a range shot.
Okay,
Natural
cool. What's it called? Jonah, you duck immediately as the laser eyes just go off as soon as you install them and blast a small hole in the ceiling of this place.
Oops.
Looks like you got them installed,
work.
though. They work. You're able to
Oh.
dodge. The targeting
would be
system
a-
might not be working super well.
Yeah. What would be the D100? Out of curiosity.
What was the 100?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
It would have been working perfectly. Get +2 to hit and damage with your new cybernetic.
Oh man, that would have been so awesome.
Because
We
yes,
got the.
I may or may not be using the cybernetic rules from a completely different rule system.
Could he have rolled and the eyes would have exploded?
Natural 1 is catastrophic failure. Yes.
I was so
You
close.
were
I
pushing
mean, you
it.
could always hero point to change it.
I mean,
To get
but
it
yes,
done.
even with a 2, basically the eyes go off as you install them, but otherwise they are installed fine.
All right. Shit. Who wants to wake him up?
Smack.
I'll have. Never mind.
And what were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I'll have Gray Hands get the bucket again, but
I mean, it could have just been
Open
the
hand.
debris from the ceiling falls on his head.
Does that wake him up? Does that wake you up, Kusk'ko?
And out of character, Kusk'ko, here's the rules for your laser eyes. It's an attack action, does not provoke an attack of opportunity. It's a standard action to activate. It deals 2d6 plus 2 points of damage, crits on a 20, and has a range of 20 feet.
Yes, that I'll say that wakes me up.
Cool. All right. You wake up. At first, you can't see anything. Your eyes are kind of like grainy. It's like white noise, as if you're like seeing a TV screen. But seemingly without your conscious movement, you feel something like almost crawling under your skin, and then it like the feeling immediately goes away, and suddenly you can now see. But for the first like hour or so, it's definitely blurry as it like begins to adjust itself. But it's kind of the feeling of like imagine sitting like 1 inch away from your computer monitor. That's kind
Okay.
of how your vision currently feels. Like you can see, but it's like
With a zoom.
it's kind of a bit zoomed. Like you have to adjust this implant was clearly not made for you. You have to like adjust the contrast settings a little bit and play around with the menus. So you're basically at a penalty to perception checks for the first hour or so after installing these things, but you play around with the settings menu inside yourself, and eventually as over time, it seems to go away. But yes, the rock falling on your head probably does wake you up.
Oh, it did work. Did y'all do it?
Sweet new eyes.
It
How-
worked at Kusk'ko. It was like being in the old medical tents.
Why, yes, indeed.
So,
Well, everything's a little zoomed in, but I'm sure I can fix that in some time. But
Yeah, again,
it seems
no stat changes apart from the laser things, but you see there's a bunch of different functionality in here. You see like the option to like take and save pictures and audio. There's like a notepad app in here. There's like a calendar app in here. Maybe even a sketch pad. Like, does certainly seem useful. You just have to muck around with the settings of your eyes a bit.
well, how did the surgery go on y'all's end? Because I was just dreaming about being back home in Andair.
oh hey, here's these, and she like hold your hand out real quick.
Oh, these are also my old eyes.
How do you
Kusk'ko just puts them in his backpack.
React to seeing your own eyes.
Kusk'ko does a very Kusk'ko thing and puts them in his backpack.
Well,
Doesn't-
we don't need those ever again, huh?
If I need them again, I need them again. I'll have them
You just put them in your pocket.
in my backpack.
Should like
Cool,
put them
alright.
into water or something, right?
Oh, maybe you could get them installed somewhere else.
Oh, eyes.
So
Oh,
eyes
I
in the
get
back of
eyes
your
in the
head.
back of my head. Well, I don't think that's how medical stuff works there, Lorelai.
Well, listen, I've been through a lot in my life. I've seen weirder things.
Well, there's nothing in my textbooks about doing that.
You read textbooks?
Well, do you not? That's what I do. It's what I do in my free time most of the time. What do you think this big thing is at the bottom of my textbook? And he pulls out a dripping textbook.
The pages are
What?
like absolutely ruined, but you can probably still make out the title.
It's my medical textbook. How do you think I'm still a student? You know, I gotta be learning.
I forget you're a student sometimes.
It's okay. Well, I guess we better pay the high priestess to get this hole fixed. I can do that since it was my eyes.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll just cast mending on it. That should be fine.
It takes 10 minutes, but you're able to fix up the hole. What's the rest of the party do in the meantime?
I exchange Redberry information with Kusk'ko. Hey man, add me on my notes app. We can share a calendar.
Oh.
They don't have networking quite yet, but you share serial numbers.
I don't see that in the settings. Maybe it's a new update that I don't have yet.
I'm
I
waiting.
think your rat berries are outdated.
But they weren't a rat.
That's fair. That's fair. I do have some pretty sweet drawings in my sketchpad that you definitely should have to check out when we get that functionality.
But for now, yeah. I'm just gonna be messing around in the settings for a few hours before I go to bed. But I'll do that once we get over the gray hands.
Jonah, how do you feel after doing what you did? How do you react to Helen?
You see him just click out of like, oh, he's gonna zone. You see him zone out and just like, Helen, you see him just slump over a chair and just like, I I really don't want to do that again. I really don't want to do that again. You see him just like slumped over in the chair.
You didn't have to do it in the first place.
I don't know why I did it. I really don't know. I could,
I'm already done.
but I mean, at least I didn't botch it. That's one thing, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. She kind of shakes her head. I just have a bad feeling about these things.
I mean, he looks like he's gonna keep the eyes, and at most you can just rip them out if you want to.
I mean, she kind of starts thinking. I mean, do eyeballs dry up? Because if he like lands on his back, those things can like be damaged, and he won't be able to put them back.
Well, you want to remind him about that? Or
Yeah, I guess. She shakes her head. He's a fucking idiot. He's my idiot now. And she walks away.
Well, you want?
She gets back in control.
Does
Yeah.
Jonah mention why he is feeling so uncomfortable, or? Also, I got a battle map for the inside of your mind now.
Oh,
Hey.
sick.
Yeah. Yeah. You see how August kind of motioned to Helen, say, "Hey, yeah. By the way, if you, I've been sifting through some stuff, meant my brain, and if you see anyone named Emily or some degree of that, let me know."
Emily. The name. I mean, there's probably like a bunch of Emilys.
You'll know.
I mean, who's that new person in charge of the
Are you asking out of character?
yes
Well,
and
we're
no.
Am I allowed to say it? I have it in my notes.
You have to wait till she's done talking to Jonah.
K.
Got it.
It starts with a K.
Kenneth?
Kenneth, yeah, that was it. Kenneth. She starts trying to. She kind of like pulls up a book, like draws out, pulls out a book, going like starts flipping through it. I think there's some new person in House Kenneth is named Emily, but I could be misremembering as she tosses it behind her.
Oh, oh no, that she's an artificer. And
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
just let me know, because definitely someone to look out for. Not, I don't put the words. Look out for your back, because I don't think you should trust her. Just don't trust her.
Don't worry. We're not trusting House Kenneth now anyway.
All right. You see him just sitting back in the chair.
Mm,
Hey, you could like decorate. I mean, you could pop some stuff and decorate the place if you want to. I can help if you want.
I mean,
What are
if
you
you want
talking
like
about?
if you want like a proper decoration for your mind, we're totally welcome to do it. I don't think we're gonna have many
Great.
combats here though.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
All right. I'll mention that too to the group as well. Like, I'd like confirm that the Emily I'm thinking of is correct.
John nods and you see him just try not to take out a cigarette because you see him like his legs shaking, basically.
I
You
mean,
know,
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
just nicotine withdrawal.
Dude, you're dead. I don't think you're like. Never mind. I don't know how the spirit world works. Actually,
It's a condition.
All right, cool. Helen regains herself.
Well, I guess we'd be heading to Grey Hands. I don't think we have much else to do here.
Not for tonight.
yeah. And Kusk'ko, please be careful with your old eyes. If we need to put them back in, we don't want you to damage them.
Well, I think that unless they're not fine just in my backpack, do you think I need to store them in some special place or something? I don't know. They're
Like I don't know what eyeballs do when you put a lot of force on them. So,
it's fine. I'll put them in a jar.
All right.
Kushko
And,
just grabs a random glass nearby, puts some water in it, and covers it with like cloth and a rope
All right,
string.
cool. You have a beer stein full of water and eyeballs.
Yay!
and so, guys, do you remember who the new person running House Kenneth is? Because
That's Meryl Cannon.
Yeah.
oh, never mind. Okay, I must be misremembering. Oh well, because Jonah said something about an Emily, and we need to watch out for an Emily or something. Shrugs.
Sounds
I mean, you guys can roll me
familiar?
knowledge local
Maybe.
on the name, but that's a pretty generic name.
Might as
Why
well
not?
give it a shot.
Oh,
Don't know anybody named Emily.
let me roll. Let me roll. Ten. I'm assuming 10 doesn't work, right?
Nah, 10. You don't know anybody named Emily. I mean, you know like
Yeah.
20 people named Emily. Probably. It's a fairly common human name.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'm misremembering.
Duke, you
then.
doing anything? Duke.
I'm looking.
What?
What?
I heard
Oh.
broken or coming or something like that. I didn't put. It's very quiet.
yeah.
I do know her, don't I?
Oh, he's checking.
There's so much shit that's in the way. I gotta look through all this.
You see Duke just grabbing his head, thinking.
Hmm. So, just out of character, would August know? Oh.
Duke will speak up. Was her middle name Dawnblade?
I did not get a full name. I mean, I'll ask. She zones back out again.
Cool. We go back to the Helen's mind map.
Yeah, she pokes her head in. Hey, do we have like a middle name or a last name for this, Emily?
You said Dawnblade, right?
Yep.
Well, he said Dawnblade, right?
Correct.
Or
He's asking
No
Helen.
idea.
He's asking Helen.
Uh,
Oh, my bad.
yeah, I think so.
oh yeah, look out for her. Just I got a feeling whatever happened to me, she's connected. She's definitely connected. Emily Dawnblade, yeah.
All right. All right, cool. She leaves.
Womp.
All right, we got a
Nice.
confirmation.
Yeah, she's one of the suspects for the murders.
Ah.
Well,
Although there's
that's
not
interesting.
really anything to pin anything on her, but there's high hopes that she might have done it.
But we got evidence right there. And as Kusk'ko points at Helen's head.
Mm. I don't think we're of of a dead guy, but well. Anyway, I think it's more complicated than that.
Yeah. Alright.
Hmm.
So
It's almost like this is a mystery, guys.
Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Ignore that. Don't look.
I will screenshot that.
What does party do? What do they talk about? Or do they just head to Grey Hands for bed?
So
Kusk'ko's just messing around with his settings, trying to get him set up so he can actually see.
so we hand with him back the gray hands, get some sleep.
I think so.
Yeah.
Kusk'ko
Yeah.
stumbles down the road to Grey Hands.
So his eyes are like magnified basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. They're uber zoomed in.
Yeah. First you gotta roll back, gotta go back and go to this, gotta go to display and then roll it back.
There's no dials on the side. It's all internal.
I mean, beats me. I'm not really good at this technology.
Hey, Duke, you still want this sword? I actually don't want it.
Wait, what?
What does it do?
Well, it's the one that Lorelai gave me. It's pretty good. I don't know. It's
Magic sword.
+1 longsword.
magic sword. Kusk'ko meant to like tells him where. Oh wait, I don't have you in my DMs.
Okay. It's a +1 longsword. If you nat 1 with it, you get to roll twice in your next attack roll. If you nat 20 with it, it deals extra damage.
Take it.
Alright, Lorelai, can you send Duke the stat block now?
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. I'm surprised you guys don't have each other on Discord, because I talk to all of you
I do.
all the time.
I do. I just didn't. I didn't. I do, but I just didn't feel like scrolling down through people. I was just like, I'll just figure it out.
Oh my god.
Sick crit.
Whoa, nat 20. On nothing.
As Duke swings the sword in the air, the sword deals extra psychic damage.
A ghost dies, some ectoplasm falls on the ground.
Well, actually, as what's it called? That's kind of how the magic of the sword works. Like, as he crits the nothing, you see like a ghostly hand seemingly guiding his blade.
Oh, fancy.
Very cool.
Kusk'ko yeah, I don't need this sword. Alright. Yeah, Kusk'ko just goes back to Grey Hands, lays in bed, and keeps messing with his settings so they're right.
Does the party do anything else today, or do they go to bed?
Does August? I'm sorry. Kanan, what's your character's name again? I forgot.
Luciano.
His name is I
Luciano.
Love Lucy.
Oh. Hey, Luciano. Gotcha. Okay. Would August Emily know Luciano or no?
I mean, you've been with each other for 4 or 5 hours. There's definitely something familiar about this guy.
You're gonna notice August just looking at you, or like you can see him just look at you, but like not like close up, just like
He's staring at you
examine
from
you.
across the room.
Yeah.
All right, I'll walk over to August. Yo, I couldn't help notice you noticing me.
Noticing you.
So
Perception party.
they're flirting.
Looks at him,
Yeah. So,
and he
come
looks
here
at
often.
her.
What's up, man? I feel honestly, this might sound fucking crazy, but I feel like I recognize your voice almost.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I accidentally closed roll 20. Never mind
Oh,
me.
here's fucking Kusk'ko curse. Hey. You see him just look at you saying, I mean, depends. I've seen, I met a bunch of people in my lifetime, so,
Yeah,
maybe I'm,
that's fair. There's just something like I've known in August before. Like, do you like you don't look anything like the guy that I do, but like you almost sound like him. What's your last name?
hold on. Hold on, let me pull up his birth certificate, per se. Give me a second.
He just carries his birth certificate.
Siegel, my last name's, oh, wait, first of all, before we share, private information, oh, wow. But what's your last name?
LeChance.
LeChance. I think I knew LeChance a while back, but my last name is Siegel.
Yeah, no fucking way, man. Did we not run a job with Tommy Lee Hooper?
I mean, you see August kind of like, look. I mean, how loud are you talking? Like talking about this?
I would assume that we are away from the party.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say like, I mean, I had a friend named that, but it depends on like, you see him kind of wink in a way, very subtly. Like
Hmm.
it just depends, like, what kind of stuff he was selling. You see him just wink again.
I wink back and be like, yeah, we definitely worked. I believe I was hired to run some protection of a sorts for you and your friends.
Yeah, sometimes Sharn can get really dangerous when you don't have to rat to a guy. You see him wink again.
Yeah, but I'm curious, like, what happened to you, man? Like, I see, did you like get a makeover or what? You don't look anything like I remember.
I'd say it's a bit more. Well, it's she got caught up in some.
All right. Well, shit. How's it going? I haven't fucking ran a job for y'all in a minute. I was kind of hoping it would be some more work, but you
Well,
like, what are you running with these guys for? You on a job right now?
well, you seem lean and say, well, I'm busy trying to build up where I last left off. Well, since I had a big property back in. Shit, I keep on forgetting what was the nuked country. Man, I keep on forgetting. It's
Sire. The name of the former country was Sire.
Sorry, keep on splitting mine. Well, I was building up some. Well, I was building something in Shire, but as you can see, it's gone. If you
Yeah,
understand.
yeah,
So
yeah. Everything there is gone.
yeah. So I'm just trying to start off from where I left off, trying to rebuild what was rightfully mine in a sense, or rightfully I was supposed to do. So right now I'm just trying to find an opportunity, if you know what I'm saying. Right now I'm just a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I accidentally rolled. My bad. Ignore it.
No, no, you're good.
Kusk'ko
You're good.
blasts his eyes in the air.
Yeah, we see a laser go through the floor upstairs into the middle of us. All right. Well, listen, this is the last place I expected to see you. How much of these other guys know kind of what your whole deal is? Are you kind of keeping low key?
Next to nothing. I'm, as far as I know, I'm just some wanderer walking around or a
Yeah,
salesman. So,
man.
so
You're better at covert operations than I am, man. I'm good at sneaking and stabbing, not so much trying to convince people I'm not a killer.
it's all about presentation. I mean, from what you look like, you keep like the weapons at hand. Granted, smart decision.
Yeah,
Always keep.
I guess I kind of do look like a killer, you know. I'm not really doing myself any favors, huh?
You don't look like the person sell steak knives door to door. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Then again, I mean, well, what was those two guys? So I'm assuming you were picking up another job here, and those guards were trying to, flank you out in a sense. Or
Yeah, I don't even know how they got wind of that, but that elven woman I was with was the mark. Usually my jobs are a bit cleaner than that, as you know, but this one is a bit of an outlier.
I'm guessing, you got a bit sloppy in recent years, or some of that.
Something like that. I don't know. The way of the lone assassin is kind of it's getting old, you know. I miss running with the crew.
AKA more people to hide your back. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
But
I'm
oh, after you.
no, you first.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say I'm always looking for new opportunities to make some coin. So if you're working on something and you need some maybe more discreet help without any of our newfound compatriots here knowing, you just let me know. All right.
Definitely noted. Just let's try to keep this connection under wraps rather than not have them ask any questions. Just keep the
Understood.
Let's just keep the sales in the act. Rather keep it that way.
I can lie for about other people, just not so well about myself.
Hmm. Fair enough.
You
La,
know, you know what they say about the best liars being the ones that you think can't lie.
that's the golden rule of politicians. So I'm just executing. Executing that rule right now. Correct. So I would say we play a little bit around cards. Pastime. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm gonna go grab a couple of ales. You want one?
Nah. Okay, recent years I can't really handle my alcohol since after what happened in Shire, I've developed a condition.
Oh, all
Can't.
right.
Yeah, my immune system's been failing me a little bit. So
Not up to snuff these days, eh?
yeah,
All right. Well, you know what? I'll have two for myself then.
fair deal. All right, I guess they're gonna play around with cards, basically.
Yeah, play some cards before bed.
Do you guys play it for money or just friendly game?
Friendly game.
It's a
Alright.
friendly game.
Here's the deck of cards if you want some.
I don't know if we need to role play an entire
Fair
game of cards
enough.
here. We can just
Yeah.
long rest.
Alright,
Yeah, you
everybody
get
else long resting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Helen?
I said yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, everybody rests. Everybody
hope-
gets a good night's sleep. Everybody regains level plus con modifier and hit points. If anybody still has ability damage, -1 point of ability damage. Everybody resets all your per day abilities like channel energies, rounds of rage, and those of you who prepare spells, which I think is literally just Kusk'ko and Lorelei right now. Send me your prepared spells.
Oh yeah, that's another doc I have. I have a doc for my spells.
There you go.
Nice. Good thing nobody was hearing our conversation last night. Everyone was fast asleep.
I mean,
That's
if
good.
people want to roll perception, they can, but you guys want to keep it a secret in character, you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
Secrets.
Kusk'ko was busy dealing with his eyes. He didn't care what anyone was doing.
Yeah, I saw the. We all saw the laser marks.
Alright. Party wakes up in the morning. They find themselves. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Actually, better idea.
Oh,
Go.
better idea.
Oh, jeez.
There's another place I can grab stuff from, which is one of my favorite subreddits.
Oh.
Party. It's you. Oh, I love that picture. Cool. I'm gonna use that picture. Party is gonna wake up to the smell of some fresh friggin' nachos.
Wow. Kusk'ko goes downstairs. Say, hey, Gray Hands, what's you cooking up this morning?
Oh, we've got a lot of new faces in the town today, and more arriving soon. I thought I'd try something a little bit different. This is Droam cultural food.
Wow,
It's
I
called
would like to.
nachos.
Breakfast nachos. Nice.
Well, thank you. I would love. Can I have some?
By all
One
means. Any of you eat here free. I'm making a whole bowl of them. And
Why, thank you, Gray.
you see he's basically taking like a giant salad mixing bowl. He's like dumping like tomatoes, guacamole, cheese, and he has this gigantic like this like a mortar and pestle basically, and he's like mixing it all together. Like he's clearly not cooking nachos correctly, but he's trying his best.
Gray Hands. I ain't ever seen anything like this, but these are fantastic.
Yes, it's something the old Minotaurs cooked up in the middle of the war. It's not really fairly common outside Droam, but I've been told people like the taste.
Or can I have a second bowl to bring to our friend?
Okay. And he continues mixing up the nachos into a fine paste before essentially handing you guys like a giant salad bowl full of nachos.
Kusk'ko will find Galzra and give him a bowl of nachos.
You will find Galzra outside. What's it called? He's about like 2 or 3 houses to the east of you. He appears to be over by one of the farmhouses. A farmhouse that looks significantly similar to what Kusk'ko was at before. You bring him out. He appears to be up early. You see he's got a hoe in one of his hands. But as you approach, he says, "Ah, Kusk'ko, great to see you.
Hey,
Sorry,
Galzra.
I left a little bit. I kind of felt bad staying there without paying."
It's okay. Well, if I'm sure he doesn't care. He's a friend of. He lets us drink for free, and you're a friend of ours. I'm sure he wouldn't mind too much.
I suppose, but I feel bad for not paying him. And it
That's
sounds
okay.
like the
Well,
merc work in this city is drying up. I'm probably gonna stick around for the auction, though.
that's a good idea. Well, I brought you this bowl of nachos.
Oh, humans know how to make nachos? Never would
Well,
have guessed.
even more surprising, a Warforged made these.
He takes the bowl of nachos, sniffs it, licks it like a cat with his giant cow tongue. Delicious.
Well, I'll give the compliments to the chef. I see you working. What you doing over here in the farm?
Well, you'll never believe what this woman said. She said there was a talking dog that came through this farm, and a bunch of idiots beat up all of her sons, and none of them are able to work. So
Oh,
I thought I'd throw my hand in and earn a living wage while I'm staying in this town.
oh, that's smart. That's a weird thing. Yeah, I swear we met that talking dog, but yeah,
Well,
there's some.
regardless, all three of her teenage sons suffered some pretty severe injuries, so unfortunately she doesn't really have anyone else to help with the harvest, so yes, this is how I'm going to be paying for my inn while I'm staying in this town.
Well, I'm sure that their sons will get a fast recovery once they smarten up.
Here's hoping. If you need help with anything, Kusk'ko, let me know.
Of
Unfortunately,
course.
I can't live for free, can I?
Yeah, it's the world we live in.
He gives you a friendly salute.
All right, I give one back. Blessings over the great old Dora, and I walk away.
Praise be. Alright, so I assume you do not want to bring the giant minotaur with you into the into the haunted house, but you can if you want to.
I would totally bring him. I would love to bring him on more quests, but like the fact that we're going to a house and he's like
Yeah, he's
12
a
feet
house,
tall.
and you're going inside, and we also have a giant party currently. So
Yeah,
that's the reason
uh,
I'm having him be an NPC now.
he's also absolutely massive.
That is This is the downside of playing as a minotaur.
Well, he's got
Anywho,
his big wand.
rest of party wakes up and eats some nachos. What do you guys do in the morning?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get to work.
Well, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I found myself to be in quite a position at being a ranged fighter as Kusk'ko whips out his banger in his right, his wand of cure light in his left, and shoots his laser beams into the sky.
We are inside. Hey.
300 freaking roof.
Party doesn't
Uh,
discuss anything they learned yesterday, or
Kusk'ko just fried the roof, by the way.
oh, Kuko just shoots the roof.
I was under the impression I was not inside, but if I shot the roof, I shot the roof.
You're like making your way out of the door when you like glance at the top of the door, and Greyhand shouts, "Oh no, my door!" and runs over.
I'm so sorry, Grey Hands. I give him 10 gold to fix the door.
Hooray, new door! Alright, rest of party, what are you doing?
I'm ready.
Do
to
we
do
have a
lean.
job today?
I'm ready.
We clearing that wizard towers.
Well, kind of. Clearing it out of traps. That's basically it. And information,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Also, make sure you guys don't loot anything, and if you do, don't get caught.
Exactly.
I've been meaning to ask you guys. Why? Surely we can take a couple of artifacts, right? That seems more than fair for our services. Like, gold is nice, but magical equipment, nobody's
was
gonna know we took
honestly,
it.
yeah.
And
Were
I
you
know
told
I
not to?
may be the new guy here, but and more loose with the laws and statutes of this land, but I think we're owed a few nifty magical trinkets that we find in there. Nothing of supreme value that might go noticed if missing, but
Well, she did tell us to remove anything dangerous, so if we find something that's dangerous and also happens to be useful to us, I see no reason to take it.
Weapons are dangerous, right?
Exactly.
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think anyone would disagree that weapons are dangerous.
All right, I'm liking you guys more every day.
We can apply that to money. So technically, what if someone have to drop a pile of money over a giant tower, and that could puncture someone's head? So that's dangerous, technically. Something you just take.
Well, I like your thinking, August, but I feel like that you're reaching.
We'll figure it out when we. We might not find anything good anyway.
That's a good point. But also something to keep in mind is, didn't you say that the Baroness wanted proof we killed the kobolds?
Well, they're sealed in, so I say we take the day and wait for them to starve in there.
Well, Duke's got one.
Well, I also have this.
Oh,
little
that's true. We
guy.
do have a live kobold.
Yeah. Get it. Make sure you're still unconscious there, Duke.
It's been asleep for a few
Smack.
days now.
Choke him out a little more,
Let
just
him-
be safe.
Yeah, Duke
Why-
just smacked him.
Why are we keeping him alive?
Duke smacks it. Oh boy! All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me check my notes here real quick.
Let's
that
not
guy.
do this in public.
That would be. And what's
Public
Duke's strength
abusing.
score, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, Luciano, you just see Duke pull a full alive tied up kobold out of his backpack.
Well,
17.
maybe not that last part. As you pull an incredibly highly, what's it called, injured kobold out of its backpack, which has been suffocating for a few days, hasn't been eaten, and you pull out your hand to slap it, and you hear the sound of its neck snapping. And its head
Oh.
slumps over into a very unnatural direction.
Oh,
Formerly
Hey,
living
Kusk'ko, do
kobold.
you have any healing spells?
As
Well, we
this
don't need
mother-
him alive. Didn't
This
the Baroness say
motherfucker with
heads?
17 strength score.
Backhanded
dead now.
him,
Yeah,
but
if you want me to heal him,
non-lethally.
I'll
Come
use
on.
rebuke death on him.
No, let's do that just in case we run into some traps. Come on, it's a past. We don't need to do
It's
this
okay.
anymore.
I can use this spell a lot, and it's only works if you're already dead, and I don't think any of us are gonna die.
Do we need a living kobold?
No?
I don't think
Like,
he needs to
No,
be
not
alive.
we're trying to
was
turn
just
him into
the-
a pet?
No,
I
we
mean,
already
you're
got the
gonna-
monkey.
We're gonna give him to the Baroness as a gift, but
Yeah,
Yeah, she
The-
can kill him
Right.
herself, I guess, yeah.
the Baroness
There you go.
requested that we bring her proof we killed Cobalt, so I think it's better if it's dead.
There you go.
you know what?
Alright.
Let's just let him be for now.
You don't want the
Do
money?
you stuff the dead kobold back into your backpack?
We'll worry about this after.
Okay.
I mean, her house is on the way there. We can just, detour.
I mean, I'd like to actually clear out the kobolds before we take the reward. Oh, speaking, how many amethysts did she give me?
She gave you half your rewards, so you only have six of them.
Okay.
You're welcome to appraise those.
Sure. Hey, Luciano, how much do these go for?
It's a 17 appraise get me.
Less than
Oh.
one.
Oh, damn, I just got a
150.
good roll.
Oh, 17, yeah. Less than 150, like probably 100 gold-ish. Somewhere around that range.
Each?
Not bad.
100
for
each, yeah.
Or for 6.
100 each, so 600
damn.
total.
Yeah. Man, I think we got some loot to offload here, fellas.
Well, yeah, I think we should. It wouldn't be I mean, I would say we should sell it all, but I think it might be a little heavier carrying all those gold pieces rather than holding on these amethysts for a little longer.
That's true.
Party is aware
good
there is
point.
going to be a giant auction of everything they find. There are going to be rich people.
Yeah,
in
let's
this
wait
town
till the-
soon.
Let's wait for the rich people to come in, and who knows, maybe we could convince them it's worth more than they are.
That's true. And honestly, if we want, I could just take them back from him after we sell it to him.
I wouldn't stop you. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't suggest doing it, but I wouldn't stop you.
That is that puts a whole new meaning to the word resale.
you're renting it. You know, you gotta.
All right, yeah. Let's get into this tower already.
Let's go check out the
Yeah,
tower.
let's go to the house. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you going to a collapsed tower, or are you going over to the house?
The wizard house.
Wizard
Okay.
house.
House.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me move you guys. Also, August, what are these two symbols in your character sheet for?
What symbols?
The 4 and the ninja mask.
Hold on. Oh,
Ninja mask Probably disguise, right?
No,
Oh,
it's,
right,
it's
that was
probably
your
like
disguise and your mage armor. Right, okay.
yeah. I was about to say that.
Alright, let me move.
Hey, what's the? You're the orc from earlier that I saw. What's your name?
Oh, Bango?
Yeah.
Guys, bringing Bango.
Bango.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copy.
No Bango.
I mean, do you guys want to bring Bango? He's still
It's
level
up.
1.
It's up to you, Shin.
I mean, I'll take him.
I mean, I already got August
I like-
playing. I already got August playing 2 characters.
All right, get in the bag.
Okay.
Fuck it.
What are
Okay.
they doing?
Yeah, you're bringing Bango. 3 HP. Hold on. Let me describe what you guys find in front of you. I don't think we really need a battle map here, but just for the
For
sake of
tactical trap avoidance.
for tactical trap avoidance, I got you guys a map. So da-da. You guys should be able to see now.
Yeah.
No, I did not dynamic light this map because it's more trouble than it's worth.
That's fair.
Is there a random question? Is there a feat that allows you to shoot multiple things at once?
It's called leveling up,
Okay.
or like rapid
Like
shot.
I mean, yeah. Like I want to like shoot my banger, then shoot my eyes, and shoot magic missile.
That would be either the rapid shot feat or just getting more levels until you have iterative attacks.
Okay.
Kevin,
Hello.
can you give me control of my token, please?
Do you not have control of that? Okay. You should now.
I do. Thank you.
And feel free to add in your hit points and anything else you want to keep track of.
Sweet.
I don't think you have like a mana point system as a rogue, but you might. I don't know.
I was thinking about taking a key pool with one of my rogue talents, but that might come later.
Party approaches the house. No one has been in this house for over a week. Actually, no. Before you guys get to the house, do you guys go to the manor? Do you guys go to the mayor to confirm your contract?
I got a nat 20
I guess that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Don't
What
roll perception before I call for it. Damn it.
I wanted to look for traps.
Alright, the party drags the rogue kicking and screaming away from his natural 20. Back to the manor's house.
God damn it.
Oh,
Did you see any traps?
Party makes their way back to the manor house. You see the mayor there. I imagine you guys draft up a contract. Nothing too complicated, but essentially something. Your job is to explore the manor completely, disarm any traps, eliminate the belongings, don't loot anything. Then we'll send some clerics. We'll send and just basically make a note of everything you see and where it is. And then I'll send an army of clerics in there. Clerics isn't the bureaucrat clerics. To just note everything, and we'll sell it all at the nearby auction, basically.
Nice.
And
What's
in
our
return
pay?
for this service, as long as you don't loot anything, we will give you a payment of 5,000 gold.
Who?
Oh, hold on. Let me do
Again,
the math.
as long as you don't loot anything.
5,000 gold.
How are they?
Oh,
That is
Ah,
gonna know
800
we're gonna
gold
loot
each. That is
anything?
not bad.
Or
That's-
as Lucario said, as long as you don't get caught looting anything.
Did you say
No,
Lucario?
could I negotiate with this guy?
You would like to negotiate. Alright.
With the Baroness?
With the party's permission, I feel like I could perhaps sweeten the deal for us a little bit.
Really? Alright. You're just trying to get more money? Trying to get some up front? What?
I'm looking for a little bit of more cash now. Madame Baroness, I understand that you are a very wealthy woman, and you're about to be much more wealthy after this auction. You're asking 6 adventurers to go into a magical artifact-filled house and not take anything. And while I completely understand that, I do feel like a magical item is going to be worth at least a single magical item is going to be worth at least half of what you're paying us. I do think that we don't need much, maybe 1,000 gold for all of us. We each walk away with this with 1,000 gold.
Hmm.
Roll me.
Can I assist that?
Actually, I have a better idea. I understand your adventuring type, so you tend to be very interested in the sort of magical artifacts that we find in this sort of house. I am also interested in the magical artifacts. However, I would very much like to see those magical artifacts rather than having you stuff them in your pockets. So, how about this? What's it called? If you'd like me to sweeten the pot, in addition to your 5,000 gold fee, I will cover half the price of anything you wish to auction on in the upcoming auction.
Ooh.
So any of the items you find, we will get them appraised by some of the appraisers I have coming in. And if you wish to bid on any of the items that you find, the state is willing to cover half your bid. Up to a reasonable limit, of course.
Now, that seems mighty reasonable of you, and I think that's an agreeable offer. Would you all agree?
I do agree.
I'd say yeah.
Does this
Uh-huh.
still keep us entitled to that 5,000 you first
Yes.
offered?
You guys are asking for a sweeten the pot, and I'm letting Lucio use his nat 20 he rolled on diplomacy, basically. So he doesn't let it go to waste.
Oh, cool. Appreciate that.
So in addition to the
Shit.
5,000 fee, she'll cover half the price of anything you guys win at auction.
Did she say one item or
Anything you guys win at auction.
Literally anything.
Hmm.
This is
Anything
a
we
come up.
win the bid on.
We could buy-
Up
we
to
could
a
buy the
certain
auction
point.
price.
So you can't bid 50,000 gold and she'll cover 25k. But like, if you guys bet like 14 grand, she'll cover 7 grand of it, basically.
Man, this is a come up, you guys. We can buy shit and then sell it for its regular price and make mad profit.
That
I
is
mean,
true.
Oh, that's actually so real.
So the more things you find, and the more things we can put up for auction, the more money everyone makes.
All right. I'm
Perfect.
so happy I came to talk to you. We'll be back, hopefully with buckets of magical items for your perusal.
Please do. Just try to keep everything in as pristine a condition as you can. I don't know what's in that house, and I imagine it's going to be dangerous, which is why you're going in. But do try not to ruin whatever sort of expensive carpets he's got in there. Those are valuable.
Appreciate it. All right. Will do.
Understood. Well, if we get attacked and blood spills, I'm afraid there's not much we can do.
Okay, blood I can get out of a carpet. Horrible sword slashes I cannot.
Laser
Understood.
eye burns.
Laser eye burns I can't get out of a carpet.
Who would fire laser eyes?
Party heads back over to the manor. Would you like
great.
me to...
Now that we're here, she's okay. Now it's great. Now we're back here. She's gonna pull out the blueprint of the wizard's house. Here we go.
Yes, if you'll
Nice
recall,
work.
Helen has a blueprint of this place.
How handy.
The building in front of you, it is made of heavy blocks of stone, 2 to 2.5 feet thick. You have a map of the place. Would you like me to link said map, or Gothie, are you going to do that?
I don't think I saved it. So it saved the image. So.
Oh, did you not? Hold on, I have it around here somewhere.
Kusk'ko's just gonna reach into his backpack and get rid of like 18 firebolts because he thinks they're useless to him at this point.
He's never fired them, but all right.
Oh,
I
there they
fired
are.
2.
All right.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Can I steal that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Helen, do you want that?
Is your
Sorry.
brain not-
I was trying to copy the images. I found them, so.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
Alright,
that'll work for the mind.
Cool. I will
Yeah.
upload that for helensmind.png.
All right. Right, and I still need to do that. Right. Copy. Do I put this in like maps? Do you want me to put it in maps?
Just put it in the general chat.
All right. Paste. How do I send? That's one. Hold on. That's the top floor. Copy.
Oh.
Paste. Enter. And one more. Copy. Hey, I forgot about Control C, Control V. Oh well.
All good.
There we go.
Party does in fact have maps of this place.
It said it.
And before we get in there, I'm just assume that Lorelai's popping off a detect magic every round that she can.
And a perception check as well.
Alright, literally everything in here is magic, so unfortunately, you know what? I will let you know.
Awesome.
Alright, it's called the exterior of the manor, like even like popping off the tech magic on the exterior of the manor. Like you can tell this entire manor is like enhanced with illusions here or there. Like the flowers there are illusionary. This guy doesn't even do any gardening. The top of the place, he's got like all of this crazy architecture. It's all permanency. It's all illusions. The actual house is like a Minecraft style gray brick. It's just been enhanced with so many illusions. And of course, the first thing you guys see on the front of the house is obviously the grisly remains of a kobold. Its flesh completely charred, its limbs contorted by fire, just sitting on the doorstep of the manor house from 3 days ago.
Uh-huh.
I
Well,
can't
I
believe
guess-
no one picked up his body. You would think
I
someone
tell
would have
you,
sent
Lord.
something.
I mean, when
Well,
it's trapped like that, I don't think anyone would be willing.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we best head
Thing,
in.
Sorry, go
So-
ahead. Oh yeah, I have one more thing, and she pulls out a key ring with 2 rings on it. I think we pulled this off the wizard.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we stole from this very dead corpse.
Okay, so who wants to try and lock the door? Cause not it.
Not
Alright.
it.
I'll
Who's
do
got
it.
the strongest armor?
I can go
Well-
unlock the door.
All right,
Okay.
here you go. And
And
tosses him the
Lorelai is
keys.
gonna grab him by the shoulder and say, "Okay, since you weren't there to see it, that door is trapped as hell. So
Yes,
fun with that.
here's my a thought that occurred to me. I think we can be pretty certain that there will be a trap at the main door. Do we maybe want to try our hand at going in through
oh
a
no, we
window
know
or
we saw,
something?
We've
saw
seen it.
kill someone.
We
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
it.
That's what I'm saying. And there's probably more traps in the most obvious entrance, right? Like, do we just try and get in through a window where there, in theory,
That's-
should be less traps?
That's what I was suggesting, but unless I
I
cut
mean,
out.
we have the key.
You
And
do in
perhaps
fact
there's some.
have a key.
What if there's some
2
type of
keys.
magical? What if there's some type of magical like detector? When it detects the key, the traps for the door turn off.
Yeah,
How would the wizard get in? Is he casting a dispel magic every time he comes home?
The
Yeah,
keys do
I'm
not detect his
convinced.
magic. The door detects his evocation magic.
okay.
Well, then how the hell is the
door-
wizard getting in?
That's a good
I could
question.
throw a rock at the
I mean,
doors hard if I
maybe he didn't
can.
even use the front door.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's
Maybe
a wizard.
we
That's entirely possible.
can I do a perception check around like some bushes or like a cellar or something? See if there's any kind of like
I
alternate
mean,
entrance that we're
I
not
was gonna let
noticing.
you roll one on the door itself, but sure, if you want to poke around for alternate entrances.
Yeah, I mean, we
I'll
can
do
we
the
can
same
always do
thing.
both. Hey, 27's a sick roll.
Ooh.
27, you don't see any alternate entrances yourself, but you know, looking at that map, You do remember there are some, what's it called? You do remember there are some windows on this place. Mostly on the second floor, thanks to the map you guys got. Or I suppose looking up.
Yes. Mm.
Kusk'ko reaches into his backpack and pulls out a drippy grappling hook.
Why is everything so wet in your backpack, man?
I just is, got the head in there. Before I cured the meats.
But yeah, you still
No.
carrying like 14 pounds of cured meat?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, it's at 12.5 because we've eaten some and I've given some away, but yeah.
Alright,
Wait,
so
is your backpack the other end of the pirate flag?
No.
Yep. Actually, no. Lorelai has that in her bag.
Okay.
Good that has it.
Not that your character would know anything about that.
Yeah, so that's how the character. I was just like, is that why everything is soaking wet? Because there's got a bunch of seawater in it. But okay. What do you guys think? Front door or alternate entrance?
I mean, let's check alternate entrance and see how that goes, and then maybe we'll just try to get a big ass stick to bust open the front door.
I mean, you know what?
There's
Fuck it.
also a
I'll
set
try
of
the front
windows
door.
over
Give me the
here.
key.
On the second floor?
Or you guys can go
No.
through the front door. Up to you.
Maybe there's windows on the ground floor, or
Yes, I just noticed that on the map.
alright, August will look through it.
Alright, there's curtains.
They're closed.
Yes.
These windows look like just giant glass panes,
Yep,
or they're just like.
Can they slide?
they do
Well, you
not
can always
slide.
mending on a window.
Is detect magic pinging anything off of these windows?
The windows themselves do not appear to be detecting as magic. Or there might be some minorly detecting as magic, like there might be some minor illusions on the magic, but it's all just decorative.
Okay. I'm more comfortable breaking into somebody's home through a window than the front door.
Huh.
Well,
Wonder
we need to
why.
find out how the front door trap works anyway. So I'm willing to put the key in.
Yeah,
You,
okay.
you sure you want to do that, Lorelai?
Yes.
Now, should we tie a rope around your waist, and then if something goes off, we all heave really hard and pull you back faster than you could jump backwards?
All right. Just don't break my spine any more than it already is.
Alright, let's do that. Let's tie a rope to the very old woman.
Alright.
Alright.
Unless anyone else has rope, the only rope I know of is the one that's attached to my grappling hook.
I have rope.
Oh,
I could
good.
untie this kobold now.
Wait, never mind. But I also have a grappling hook. We could just tie our grappling hooks together and do that.
Yeah. Alright.
What fucking
We're gonna
party
tie.
expecting the Tomb of Horrors in here?
Let's be honest here. It's a wizard tower. You know they're schizophrenic, so you know.
That's true.
I
Everyone knows
hope
that.
I'm giving you ideas, Yusjin. The
Oh,
party,
absolutely.
the party ties rope around Lorelai.
Alright, we're all
Alright,
holding.
everyone grab on.
All right, and Helen tosses Lorelai the keys.
Thank you. And she slams it right into the door. Gently, actually.
All right.
Slams it gently.
I'm assuming you mean you put it in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You put the key in the keyhole and turns it. The door opens and nothing happens.
Hello.
The
I
trap.
was right. The key disabled the trap.
We did it.
We're
Let me
Alright.
reveal what you have found.
Let's loot.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on. Let
we're
me.
not loading.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna wash my sticky fingers off here before we go in.
yeah. I can see you. You had a bunch of Tootsie Rolls in your pocket.
Yeah.
The hell is on your
No,
hand?
Yeah.
no, don't do that yet. Don't go in yet.
My pocket skittles.
Party
Come on, dude.
walks into the grand hall. So
Trap perception check.
okay, before I even describe the place, roll perception.
Gotcha. I'm ready to perceive.
26.
Alright.
Not great
Lucario
perception rolls
stares the
today.
shit out of the entrance without even walking into the room. No traps in this entrance, as far as you can tell.
All right, all right.
Okay, you may
You have
describe
to
it.
actually be in the room to search the room, though. Would you like me to describe the room?
Yes.
Alright.
Duke can.
The floor
first
of this
step.
well-appointed entrance hall is adorned with 2 very expensive Droam rugs and decorated with several overstuffed leather sofas. You see 24 paintings with gilded frames hanging on the walls, portraits and landscapes, all of exquisite artistry. To the north, you see a gigantic bird cage. There are wooden doors on the eastern and western wall, and an elaborate spiral staircase of iron that both ascends and descends in the southern corner.
All right, well, let's go in.
Oh,
All right.
All right. Can
And-
I percept
Nice.
traps?
Absolutely, you can roll perception.
Anything with detect magic?
Yeah, I wasted the good roll.
Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, does
would
anything
like
on
to
detect magic?
roll perception as well.
Do
Oh,
something.
that's a good perception though.
Okay, something pings as magic on the bird cage. However, Duke realizes what's it called with a DC 24 perception check that turns out Lucario's paranoia here was correct. There's a pit trap underneath the giant blue carpet.
Oh,
Get off that carpet.
Grand.
okay.
If you
Alright.
say so.
Slowly.
Kusk'ko jumps.
Slowly.
Though, strangely
I'll-
enough, it did not activate as soon as you guys stepped on it.
August
Oh, there is
will August will get like use like his bird wand to like lift up the carpet, like
There's
like
nothing
kind
underneath
of-
the carpet.
Interesting.
I don't know why I can't see it there, but when the rug's there, I can see it.
No,
There's
it's
a pit trap there.
with your perception check, you realize this is a magical pit trap. So this will activate. It will cast create pit spell on this rug once someone stands here for more than 10 seconds.
Okay.
But
Okay.
let's Kushko's gonna slide through everyone on the left and move up the
August is
corridor.
Can we
August.
just?
Yeah, why don't we just roll it up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I tell if it's like a part of the floor or the rug beneath? Like, which part is the magic part?
The rug itself is enchanted to turn into a pit. Rolling up the rug disables the trap.
Alright,
Ah, okay.
let's roll up the rug.
All right,
And then
party
we'll-
rolls up a expensive-looking rug.
We'll put a scroll and
Sorry.
crossbows on it.
All right, there are doodling tools. Feel free to doodle on the Roll20. Though if you want to doodle in game, that's a different story.
Just like a mark, basically saying that this is a trap, you know. So
All
that
right.
when the people come through, they're
Sure,
not just
that-
like,
that-
"Ooh,
that-
pretty rug, let's stand on it."
That works too. All right.
Alright.
You guys are watching as Lorelai like writes on a notepad.
All right. Did that 24 perception pick up on any other traps in the room? Like, how's the chairs and that other rug look and stuff
Alright.
on the walls?
You can't. I'm not gonna let you for this place. I'm not gonna let you just stand at the entrance and roll perception. You have to actually go out of your way and investigate stuff.
Cool.
All right. So 24. What are you investigating? All right. Tell me what you're investigating, and then I'll tell you to roll perception.
Okay. Do you want to like almost like roll an initiative and just everybody take actions in turn of
Bang.
like stuff we're investigating as we go through?
Banga or Lorelai, what are you doing?
Watch out, everyone. That's whatever that bird cage is. Pings is magical, and she's gonna get a good look at that.
All right. You walk over to the birdcage.
Yep.
Alrighty. There are a Inside the bird cage, you are going to see 2, 3, 4, 5 songbirds. They are colored in exotic colors. All of them are, what's it called? As you approach, they all begin chirping rapidly, though none of them are really moving a whole lot. They definitely look pretty hungry, though they're all completely exhausted.
I don't suppose anyone here has some bird seed.
Me.
Can I pop talk with animals?
You activate your Dragon Mark to cast Talk with Animals.
Yeah.
Alright, boop, you can now speak bird.
Hey, fellas.
Oh
How's it
gods!
been?
Oh gods, are you with the wizard?
Yeah, we need to fill these fellas up.
I'm so hungry. The food
They're
ran
time for
out a day
answer.
ago.
What?
Anybody got something bird can eat?
What?
Do you want me to go get some bird food in town? I'm sure it's just a brisk walk.
They can fly there themselves unless they want some of my meat.
Man, I'll eat
What?
anything at this point.
I cut off half a pound of meat and throw it over to the cage.
The bird begins furiously pecking at the salted meat. This is weird. Is this food?
Duke,
Yeah,
you're
it's
holding my rations, right? Go get some of the bread.
Do you
I mean,
guys
there may be dry fruit.
just pull out
oh
some dried fruit and give it to the birds?
Yeah,
Sure.
can I give them also like a tiny cup of water?
Oh my god, water, thank you so much, sir. Walks over, begins drinking the water as if its life depended on you. This is
Oh, it
like,
does.
you're like talking to like a mango colored pigeon. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver, man. Drinks. Probably drinks like the entire like half cup of water. Oh my
Any
god,
info
I
we
needed
might
that.
we might be able to get off these guys?
What are you asking the birds?
No, that was to the party.
Oh, that was inhuman. Okay.
Wait, second?
There any information we might want to ask these little guys?
What ask. Shit. Ask him why they're in the cage there. What's what he keeps them for?
Anything, besides being beautiful little guys?
Oh, I am
Mm.
amazingly beautiful, aren't I?
Oh, of course you are. Amazingly beautiful. Any specific, or special reasons your wizard friend might have kept you here?
Oh, big human owner guy? Uh,
Yeah.
I chirp, and he brings me food, and so I chirp again, and that usually brings food. This time it didn't, though. It's weird. Also, he left Pikachu with the thing on his leg.
Oh.
What?
Who?
The bird points at a bright yellow bird, and as the bird points it out, you see there is a strange silver ring attached by a string to the yellow bird's leg.
Does that look magical?
I mean,
Oh wait.
it is definitely what is pinging your detect magic spell.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that's magic, whatever it is.
Owner guy tied it to Pikachu before he left.
Aren't you Pikachu? You
Do
in
you know what
pain?
this thing does?
I don't know, weird human stuff. No, my name's Kiwi, says the orange bird.
Oh no, I was talking. Is your friend okay?
Hi, Pikachu, wake up! There's food here. Oh my god, there's food here. Oh my god. The yellow bird walks over and just dunks his head in the water. Oh, I haven't drank for days.
Hmm.
Should we grab that ring?
Yeah.
I'll, I like to roll spellcraft on thing, please.
You
Well,
pick out the ring. It looks to be a gold ring studded with a large trapezoid-shaped green emerald. 14.
Uh-huh.
Not a clue.
Awesome.
Oh,
I want to book wraps. Oh, nothing.
It's a magic ring. It does stuff.
Oh shit, I'm proficient. What the
Oh,
fuck? Okay.
I bet I won't.
No. Oh, wrong thing. Nope.
Oh,
All right.
Retry.
So,
Oh, hey!
hey.
Hey!
all right. So
Baby?
Helen is walking down the hallway. As she does, roll me a will save.
Oh, no. All right.
Oh, did it go? She go across the rug?
Yeah.
Helen and or Jonah, really, it's kind of hard to tell your memories apart at this point. You've been in this manor before. You remember this place. It's a very weird sense of deja vu. You remember the door opening. You remember walking into this place. You were with a friend of yours. And, they were talking to Huntley about something. Something to do with rings. Something about this ring. You're not sure why you remember it. You're not sure why you
Does
recall it. But you've worn this ring before, haven't you? After refusing to wear it the first time.
Does it have another pattern on it? A different, along with the.
You pick up the ring. It's a gold ring. It's studded with a trapezoid-shaped green emerald, and it fits perfectly on Helen's finger. Almost
So
like
no,
it
it
was
does.
made for her finger.
So it isn't the other ring that she saw.
No. But it seems real familiar to that one. Almost the exact same gold band, in fact.
Okay, now you're giving me conflicting information.
It's not the same ring you saw in your vision, but it's damn
Okay.
close.
Yeah, she kind of looks down at it going, that's really close to the one I saw in a dream. She shakes her head. Yeah, she kind of zones out and decides to talk to Jonah about this.
Alright. You zone out. Zoop.
is it?
Yeah, she kind of runs up to Jonah going, okay, what the fuck is this ring? And she, like, pulls up, like, a hologram of it kind of appears.
To do.
Mm. You see John just pacing around in the room, like.
It looks really similar to the ring you're thinking of as well, Jonah. Like, exact same make and model and everything.
Yeah, you see John say, "Are you aware of soul trapping rings, Helen?"
No. That sounds bad.
Yeah. Last time I saw a ring like that is a long while ago. I remember. I think a friend wore it. Oh, no. I think Emily was wearing it. And last time I saw that ring, it had someone inside. I forgot who it was, but someone. I know he was a real asshole. Real asshole. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I know Emily was talking to him through that thing.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be wearing this then.
I'm curious, you're wearing it right now, or no?
That's what Kevin described. I put it on. That I put it on.
I mean, you don't remember putting it on. It's on your finger right now.
Can I psychically hear like anyone else in the mind,
No,
or
nobody else in here. Only just you two.
I think you should probably take it off for now till we get it. actually, keep.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. And she runs back out of the room.
Alrighty. Helen is now Helen again.
And she starts she's hopefully is able to take the ring off.
Yep. Helen reaches down, pulls the ring off her finger. She's now holding it in her hand.
Great.
Rest of party
Great.
watches Helen mime taking the ring off her finger, and then stare at her empty hand.
Oh boy.
Okay, thank fuck. All right. And she reaches behind her and puts the. Actually, no, not yet. She's gonna. Okay, with the 22, what else does this thing do?
It's just a gold ring.
If it doesn't.
It's just an empty gold ring.
That rhymes.
Okay.
Smile.
Doesn't do a
Helen?
damn thing.
All right.
Just jewelry.
She shakes.
You know,
Yeah,
you know
she
you
shakes
didn't
her
take
head
that
and goes, she shakes her head and goes, oh, well, at least we can, like, sell it or something. Get rid of it. And she puts it in her backpack.
Alright, rest of party see Helen put nothing in her backpack.
Helen,
Can I-
you know you didn't take that off, right?
Yes, I did. It's not on my hand anymore.
Oh,
Is- Can we tell the ring is still on our fingers?
Helen looks at her
Okay,
hand.
Helen.
She's wearing a ring. Looks mighty familiar.
Can we see the ring, or is it just like?
Yeah, at this point, Helen can see the ring. Again, when people pointed out to her that she didn't actually take it off.
Wait,
You
the
tired,
fuck?
Helen.
Okay, can someone
You
else
tired.
take the ring off for me?
I'll
Maybe
just-
they can't do it?
All right, come here.
All right.
Now brace yourself, it's gonna hurt.
I'm not worried. You're not very good at combat.
damn.
Oh, burn.
All right.
Fucking vicious Helen.
Duke's gonna pull this ring a bit too hard.
Alright.
Just for that.
You yoink the ring off her finger. Helen, take 1 point of non-lethal damage. It really stings your finger coming off. But it comes off.
Hooray! All right, great. Great.
Like,
You keep it.
It,
Keep
ca-
it
it
very
came
far
off
away from me.
like it came off in the same way that like one might take a wedding ring off a finger. Like it's didn't really feel like it was intended to come past her finger knuckle. But
Hmm.
you get it off.
Great.
Probably.
You keep that. Okay. If it is off, you keep it and keep it as far away from me as you can. All right, Duke. And she slaps him on the back. Great.
Hmm. Strange.
The rest of us see it come off.
I mean, Helen's probably not wearing a ring right now.
Oh, please.
Is Duke holding a ring?
Apparently.
Dude, what
Lord,
happens if you
help
put
me,
the ring on?
Dick,
Oh.
I will not be doing no such thing. Lord, help me identify this.
Not a damn clue.
Okay.
And by that I mean she rolled like 3 on her spellcraft.
You guys have no idea what this thing does.
She rolled
Okay,
7.
dude.
Take a crack at it.
Sure. 13. No, this is just a regular ring. No powers whatsoever.
And we'll have
Yeah.
to look at the library and compare and contrast sometime soon.
Hey, what are y'all doing? I thought we were gonna go over that way. I was waiting for y'all.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Kusk'ko.
One more
We've
thing.
got a bit of an interesting. Hey, Kusk'ko, is Helen wearing a ring right now?
Is Dylan? Is she? Can Kusk'ko see a ring on her finger?
Kusha doesn't see any rings on Helen's fingers.
I know from what I
You
can
wearing
tell.
the
No, no. Why would she be wearing a ring?
Goodness. Oh, thank the guts. And she keeps going.
I mean, you do
Keeps
see a,
moving
you do,
around.
you do see a ring on Duke's finger, but that's a different story.
Duke did not put on a wait.
No, he
Wait.
didn't. You
What
realize you're
type of-
wearing a ring, though.
Wait, why, Lorelai? Why are you asking about a ring? What happened?
Hold on, Kusk'ko. And she pulls out a stickle and like holds it up to Duke's hand and says, "Give me a second."
Wait, Kevin, when you're saying this, like, is the thought is whenever we look at it, we've always seen the ring there?
Nah, it's last time you saw Duke, he wasn't wearing a ring, but he's wearing a ring right now. It appears
That's
this
true.
ring has some properties, but none of you are aware of them right now.
Wait, Lorelai, what did Lorelai say to me?
Hey,
She said, "Hold on, Kusk'ko." Pulled out a sickle and held it up to Duke's hand and says, "I think I got an idea."
What's a
Do you,
sickle?
it looks like Duke's Laura is about to cut Duke's finger off.
Lorelai, what are you doing? Why do you want the ring on Duke's finger so bad?
We want it off his
August,
finger so
yeah.
bad.
You like this ring? This August here.
But why is it? It's just take it off.
Kusk'ko, try and take it off.
Well, is there something
can't-
special about it?
If you're wearing the ring, you can't take it off.
Oh,
That's the whole deal, you know?
Kushko will spellcraft the ring.
Only spellcraft on the ring.
Okay.
It's gonna be a nat 1 or a nat 20. I'm calling it now.
Nice one.
24.
That's a good
Bingo.
roll.
This is a cursed
Alright.
ring. The curse.
Oh,
This is definitely a cursed item. You can definitely tell that putting this ring on is something that happens unconsciously. Like if you have this ring in your possession, you will put it on, regardless if you want to or not. Possibly removing your other ring specifically to put this thing on.
Well, that ring is cursed. It's a cursed ring. Can't you tell? It's even if you're put it in your backpack without thinking, you'll put it on. You just if we take whoever, no one can hold it. We have to like put it on a table or something. I don't know.
Can you,
Uh-huh.
take it off my finger and do that?
It also has some other properties, but with a 24, you can't figure them out.
I feel like we're at the point of no return. Like, even if the person who takes the ring off somebody is just going to put it on themselves, you know?
Maybe the mayor needs a new ring.
Yeah, maybe we offer the bear to take the ring off of one of our fingers. This could also be like
Hey, put this up for auction.
cursed items generally have a drawback and a benefit, right? Like maybe we wear this for a little bit, see if some sweet powers awaken.
Or there's more of a curse than we realize. For only as we speak, he's developing cancer.
That's true.
And it's at
That's
this
true.
point the guy with plus 10 to perception realizes there's a inscription on the underside of the ring.
Oh, let me read that.
Are you able to see that
Does he take the
underside
ring?
when it's
Yeah, does
on
he
his
take the
finger?
ring from Duke?
Wait,
Well, I was kind of waiting for someone else to roll perception, but on the ring.
I mean, shit, I'll roll perception on the ring.
No, I'm saying I'll give you that for free because the party's just all
Okay.
worried about it now.
What's it say?
On the underside of the ring, you can easily make out the initials of the manufacturer, the letter P followed by the letter P. It's a
Nice.
local check to know who PP is.
I like his Peter.
Not great on checks today.
18. Hey, you know who these guys are. This is
Okay.
on. PP is the name of a ring maker called Proly Par. He's the gnomish owner of a relatively well-known ring making place down in Stormreach, but that's also hundreds of miles away.
Interesting.
It's a relatively well-known ring manufacturer.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna get it off because I feel like I think the second someone else touches it, they'll put it on.
I agree.
Yeah.
How about this? Someone grab the arm. Someone grab Someone grab each of my arms. I'll take it off, and someone smack it out of my hand.
I mean, like, could be like a touch thing, it's easy touch if someone smacks it, they touch it, and they get the freaking
You know
ring.
what I mean? Like they smack the back of my hand, so they ain't touch the ring.
Do we have like a mage hand or something? Does anybody know mage hand?
I know Mage Hand, but
I
I'm
think my
not.
plan's genius. I think someone grab my arms.
But you're touching it. But again, you're touching it. So
Exactly. So some people are holding my arms, so I can't put it on. How can I
Oh,
touch
that's
my
what you
hands
meant.
together? Someone's holding my arms.
Wouldn't that person just put it on themselves?
No, they're holding my arms, not the ring.
Then how does the ring come off?
I pull it off.
Oh, I see what you mean. That does make sense.
I
Okay,
don't.
so two people hold
no,
your.
I
Two people.
don't follow.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
essentially, we both hold down Kusk'ko's arms.
Yes.
And okay, so two different people hold down Kusk'ko's arm. Whoever has the ring, holds their hand out, and Kusk'ko will essentially he'll grab onto the
Oh.
ring, so he'll be holding it, but he won't be able to put it on himself with just one hand.
And then someone
I
smacks
see.
my arm, so I drop the ring.
Yes. All right. Let's try that.
All right, come here,
Alright.
Duke.
Might need
Dude,
some
I'll stand
space
here.
for this.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty
Stand
strong.
in,
I'll
stand in
hold.
front of me, Duke.
Yeah,
Over
I'll
the
hold one
birds
of his
now.
arms.
All right. I'll smack him.
You hold my
How about
other.
you hold?
You hold my
his
left
other
arm?
and then Lorelai smacks his hand to drop it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's try this.
All right. So what is the party doing?
We're holding on Kusk'ko's arms as he takes the ring off of Duke.
So they're holding my arm, so my hands can't put it on myself, and then someone's gonna smack the back of my hand, so I drop the ring.
All right. That's an interesting plan. You grab the ring. Roll me a reflex save to pull this off.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Get a.
Oh, hilariously, at this point, you're actually intentionally trying to fail. So you actually a 7 is actually a success in this sort of
Okay.
case, where it's
Phew.
like you're grabbing the ring and then you're intentionally trying to drop it. Which I think at this point, yeah, I think a failure counts as a success. So it's like you grab the ring, but then you grab it, at which point the
Yeah.
ring clatters to the ground.
Nice.
We did it.
Yeah, successfully
Out of,
drop
out of
an
my
item.
red berry, we hear. Dun, 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 dun.
There you go.
Great. Does anyone have a set of pick up things that are not human?
I feel like
Um,
I'm pretty sure, as far as I'm concerned, if it's even in your backpack, you'll just you'll put it on.
Lorelai equips George.
Lorelai
Oh,
Oh,
pulls
no.
out the monkey. All right. Monkey begins walking all
Word.
over her head.
Here, someone hand the ring to George.
Or just make George
Huh?
grab it.
Wait, is this what we're gonna be stealing here, or do we just leave a note saying this is cursed, and then the appraisers can figure out what it actually does, and then we can decide if we want it?
Well, I
We'll
think we can
just
just
tell
hold
her.
George and be like, "There's a ring. This is a part
let's
of it."
not. No, let's not give the monkey a cursed item that might, if it has good things to it, like its superpowers.
Well, if it has good things, then we can grab it back from him.
how long you guys think John say? Hey, I think it might be best. I think it might be best to keep that ring on hand because I need to examine it a bit more.
I think we should not keep it on hand.
I think we should keep it on George's hand.
I think that's also not a bad plan. I think that's a decent plan.
I'd say keep the monkey with the cursed ring because at worst he can blow up a building. At best he might not
Like
blow up.
we can't have it. It's not that it has to touch. If it's on your person, if it's in your backpack, in your pockets, you're gonna want to put on the ring no matter what.
But it's
Yeah,
on
we really
George.
don't have any other place to keep it, really.
Exactly. We can't really bring it with us effectively.
We can.
We could always just leave it here and tell the Baroness, hey, we left a cursed ring in the main corridor.
Or we could show her the cursed ring. I think we just put it on George and leave him out of any dangerous situations so that he doesn't get screwed over by the ring.
I think that's not a bad idea, but there's also there is a risk with that as well, because for all we know, it turns him into a demon that attacks us.
Okay.
Or maybe it gives him
Different
sentience.
elements of the demon.
We really don't know the potential of this ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Instead of doing
Okay,
all
so
that,
let's just leave it on the ground, take note saying, hey, this is cursed, do not touch, and move
I
on.
fundamentally disagree with this, but okay.
also one of y'all marked up the floor over there. Literally,
No,
just draw
that's a
circle
mark
and
map.
then right.
I
Somebody picked up something, didn't they?
And we rolled up that rug and marked it as trapped.
Yeah, I imagine
Yeah.
the markings you're making is on the map that Helen bought.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's not in game.
all right.
All right, I think we should move forward.
Yeah.
Just leave the ring on the ground.
Oh,
Uh,
and don't forget about the let's not forget about the birds either.
Yeah,
At this
I'm
point,
about
the
to-
birds are now chirping since your spell is worn out, so you cannot
Fuck!
quite understand.
All right.
We'll
I'll-
take care. We'll
Can
come
Duke
back.
grab the cage?
Absolutely, you can take the whole cage. You detach the cage of
okay.
like 6 rare birds.
Yeah, I would attach it to like my armor.
I mean, we could just
Hey.
leave it outside. Let them free.
Well,
I'm free, yeah.
well, I was thinking.
I mean, would they survive here in this environment?
We're doing a really
We
bad
let
them
job
go.
preserving this
They're
place.
birds. Like not inside. We let them out. Let them go outside. They're birds. They're wild.
I was
Right.
thinking about
These are
having
exotic
at least-
birds.
I don't know if these birds have survival.
Oh well, if they're
instincts anymore.
exotic, then maybe someone will buy them at the auction. We should hold on to them if they're special.
Let's just leave them here then.
I was
Uh,
also
Alright.
thinking maybe I have one of them, travel along with me.
You want a pet bird? Is this is what you're telling us, Duke?
Yeah.
Well, well, grab one and tell them that you want to be friends.
Can't do it now. We gotta do it tomorrow.
Okay, well then let's just bring the whole cage.
Yeah.
We could leave it at the front door, or we can just leave it there and deal with it later. But we got a lot more exploring.
Let's not forget that the birds are here.
Helen, do you hear what Jonah say, or AKY said before, right? Or no?
Yes, that we need to keep it so you can better look at it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure of that because I was arguing about birds for a second. So, yeah. Sorry about that.
All right, let's
Okay.
move. Let's go exploring elsewhere. We know the birds are there.
Yes. Also,
Alright.
I'm curious how in depth are we wanting to do this? Like, if we're fully searching this fucking place, I'm of the mind that I want to like be perception checking like paintings and bookshelves and
You
like.
tell me.
I just
I'm
don't
looking-
want to bog down the session with rolling a perception check on every painting. You know, like is it?
If you want to say I spend 20 minutes searching every single painting, you can do that. But
Well,
then
okay.
I'm gonna have to part
detect magic.
None of the
detect
paintings
magic
detect as
pinging.
magical.
Okay, say no more. We'll move on.
You can still search them if you wanna.
I feel like
This
it
is
would
a
just
door,
waste
I'm
too much time.
guessing.
No, you can just say like I spend time looking.
Yeah,
You're not
maybe
supposed
while
to
all
know
that
these
conversation
things.
was happening, I'll just take a look at shelves and paintings and stuff, see if there's any false backs or hidden.
Alright.
vault.
Would a 15 no false backs in this room?
Okay, is that a door that I'm standing next to?
There is a door that leads to somewhere, yes.
Alright, gonna take an ear to it. Alright.
You wanna listen to that
Yeah.
room?
Yep.
Roll it.
Perception. Yay!
Nice.
Not a sound.
Alright, can I also use that as like a see if there's a trap on this?
23, no traps on this door as far as you can tell. Unless you want to call over Mr. LeChance.
Alright.
I trust
Hey
you.
Lucario! Come over here! You're better at this shit than me.
I'll take a look at this door. I think you got a pretty good look. Better than me.
22. Wait, is that +2 to perception? Is that just bonus to all of your perception checks?
I'm assuming so.
Because you could just add that as a miss bonus to your
Yeah, I'm
perception.
gonna do that right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
It would be different if it was like a situational bonus, but if it's to all bonuses, then you can just add it. 20, no traps on this door as far as you can tell.
Oh, it's added by default. Okay, fuck it, let's go through.
Sweet. She opens the door. Woohoo!
All right, party opens the door.
Open shop.
You are gonna find a kitchen. As
Hooray.
exactly as described on your map, this room appears to be well stocked with all the accoutrements, with all utensils, kitchen, what's it called, appliances. There's knives, there's silverware, dinnerware, lots of spoons everywhere. It's almost like a gourmet kitchen, the sort of thing you'd find in this sort of place. There's a what's it called? There's a big old bookshelf right there, and there's a whole bunch of expensive silverware in there.
Nice.
Wrath for the picking. Or not stealing, quote unquote.
We are only looking and
You guys
observing
wanna
and
steal
saying,
his
"Ooh,
fork.
that's pretty."
You guys want to steal all his forks? You're welcome to.
You
I'm
see,
sure
You're
he's
obviously,
doing a
worth.
bad job of leaving.
You want to
everything
roll a
alone
praise
here.
on the dinnerware?
Sure.
Yes.
Cool. Roll me a praise on the dinnerware.
a pure silver goes for.
All right, Lorelai, you have to go into the room to make the check, though.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been moving my token is all. Oh,
All right. Lorelai, you figure you could get like 1,000 gold for all of this. Lucio
damn.
probably brings you down to maybe like 800. Like it's expensive silverware. Don't get me wrong.
that's like
Like it's
a lot.
like it's like literally his forks are made of actual silver.
Nice.
Right.
Like this guy has expensive ass tastes.
Okay, so if we steal a freaking silver knife, I wonder if we'll be deducted, because I think we need, just in case, like, another weird shark guy thing pops up, you know.
Sure. My rapier here is silver.
Oh, neat. All right, so I guess not. Ken looks over him. Oh, man.
Okay, well now you seem so sad. Grab yourself a silver knife.
Nah, I don't want to, like, get
I'll
price
steal it
weirdos.
for you. I don't mind.
I mean, if we take them to a smith, they can get melted
I
down onto the
actually
weapons.
kind of would like to steal some stuff.
No, we are not gonna steal stuff.
What, you think Rich Mayor needs it?
What? She's not going to notice one missing silver knife.
I mean, people probably lose silverware all the time, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay,
lose,
fine.
you lose them between the counter and the sink, so you lose it.
What kind of kitchen utensil would you like to steal? Do you want his
Uh,
silver egg beaters, his silver butter knives, his silver spoon?
Spoon.
You have a silver butcher's knife.
something sharp.
Sure. I'll let you find a silver butcher knife.
Woo!
It's basically equivalent to a punching dagger, though that's not quite what it's designed for. It's more of like a giant chef's knife.
I'm taking a spoon.
You want to all right? You take a literal silver spoon.
Come on,
And you put it
everybody.
in your mouth.
Disgusting. I
Yeah.
haven't even watched this, Helen.
We're
Yeah,
the
fine.
No, that was out of
standard-
character.
All right, what are the actually lawful people doing while the party's looting?
Well, I'm gonna open this door and not step into the room.
All right,
Shotgun trap, shoots off knees.
immediate shotgun trap. Everyone dies.
We're not playing Rust.
This is number 6. So this appears to be his parlor. On the northeast corner of the parlor, you see a giant globe of like olive corvair. Honestly, not even more of corvair. It's like a giant globe of like all of Eberron, basically. It's cradled. There's this polished mahogany stand. There's giant, like a lot of globes, a lot of navigational tools, astrolabs, and you see paintings of like portals on the walls.
Are there any marks on the globe like, hey, this is important?
Do you go over there and check?
Sure.
Okay, Lorelai walks over. sees the globe. She might need to get a bit closer if she wants to roll perception.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay, hold on.
Like I understand wanting to roll perception checks while standing 30 feet away, but you'll take a penalty.
Right, I know. I haven't been like. Sorry, I just mean like
I'm not gonna
I forgot
enforce
about
your.
moving
I'm not
tactically
gonna.
is all.
I'm not gonna enforce moving your token on this map. We're not in combat. It's fine. I just want to
Okay,
know roughly which room you're in.
that's fair.
But yeah, you walk over to the globe. You don't see any nicks in it detailing where it's been. It is a fairly nice globe, though. It shows like all of Corvair, all of Zendrick, all of Arganessen, all of the Elf Islands.
It's pretty big too.
Yeah, it's about the size of a person, really.
She kind of yells down the hall, "Hey, make sure if there's like, if you can open it up and see if there's any liquor in there."
Ooh,
Secret.
that's actually a good point. Is it
Oh,
possible to open this thing up?
Are you trying to crack open the globe?
No, like if there's
It-
like a compartment inside is what I mean.
You can roll
'Cause some globes
perception.
have that.
You can roll perception for secret compartments.
Never mind.
No secret
No, I'm not
compartments
seeing
on this
anything.
globe, as far as you can tell.
make sure you don't. The columns aren't pressable because sometimes they do that.
I'd
Make
like
sure
to spend
what?
like a couple minutes looking for a compartment on this one.
All right, cool. You spend a couple minutes looking for the compartment. What's everyone else doing in the meantime?
What's
August
up with
is.
this trophy right here?
Yes, it
on.
appears to be a trophy. It's probably a golfing trophy, all things considered.
Goodness.
Anything weird about it?
Sharn Golfing Tournament 98. Second place.
Damn.
Wouldn't
This
even
Huxley
be
guy wasn't bad.
first.
What does party do?
Is this a shelf full of ingredients or is it a bookshelf?
Yes. All right, rocking over there, you are staring at essentially a pantry. There's a bunch of potatoes. There's a bunch of lettuce. All of the leaves of lettuce are like, what's it called? They're all like wilting. They're not in a really good position to place. The carrots look pretty good. It's just food basically.
All right.
Clearly,
Anything
but
detect?
it's nothing detects as magical. It's honestly, it's kind of disgusting. No one's changed this pantry in about a week.
All right.
Can't believe
What's-
this man is like
What's
this.
this door behind us?
There are in fact 2 doors at the end of the kitchen.
Are they two-way doors or one-way doors?
They can't tell until you open them.
I
Should
will
we,
press.
can we kick them open simultaneously like we're about to breach?
Absolutely, if you like to kick the doors open simultaneously.
All right. I like to kick open the door.
Who do you want me to describe first?
Or is it not the same room?
Oh, alright, so not quite. What's it called? Lucario kicks open his door and fortunately does not find a hidden treasure room. This is the larder, basically. There's just boxes of grain, empty barrels, a whole lot of like weird baskets of stuff. Like this is where he keeps all the grains. August, however, kicks open a door to find something a lot more interesting.
Oh God.
Well, there is what's it called? You kick open this door, and honestly, like the way you kick, in a way, it's like you kick open this door, but like as you're kicking, you like kind of move a dresser that was up against the other side of the door. It's not hard to kick open, so it's not like a strength check, but there was definitely something holding this door closed. Inside, you see what looks to be a basic servant's quarter. There is a bed, there's like a small dresser, there's like a little bit of clothing here and there, and there's also a human guy. He is dressed in white serving clothing, and he is lying face down on the floor.
Is he detect magic? Because I don't trust this shit.
He does not detect as magical.
Is he? Is he like knocked out or like malnutrition? What's the word for it?
Do you walk over and examine the body?
I'll motion Helen and Chef. I keep on forgetting your name.
Luciano.
Luciano. There you go. Motion these two like close to me. You know.
Is he dead?
I don't know. August is good.
A heal check would tell you what's wrong with him, basically.
Alright.
Only the cleric was there.
Only.
Did you grab the rest of the party?
August will try to do it right now. Like he's gonna listen into his heart. Is he like laying face down or face up?
He is laying face down. You can flip him face up if you want. He doesn't seem like he has any obvious wounds.
I like to listen to his heart.
Alright, roll me heal.
Can I help?
Sure.
Sweet. What is that? Just a +1 or?
+2, basically. He gets +2 on his roll.
Cool.
Where the hell's heal?
Yeah, that skill you roll all the time, August. 11. Yeah, malnutrition. This guy hasn't eaten for like a week and he's passed out. He'd probably die without your help.
Alright, hey, can you fetch me a pail of water, a cup of water, or some food for him? Whatever.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she goes and gets a glass of water and maybe a carrot.
Alright, cool. He comes back with a glass of water and a carrot.
Yeah.
Does he stir if we like shake him?
He stirs very slightly, but he's still mostly unresponsive.
Is he tied up? What's the condition on him?
He's not tied up, he's just unconscious.
Oh.
Malnourished and tired and probably scared.
A lot of the above.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I was looking at the icon. It looks like his hands are tied together when you zoom out.
Oh no, his it's like he's dressed like a servant, basically.
Why does he have horrifying soulless black eyes?
Oh my
Because
god!
that's the token I grabbed down.
Why does he have?
Alright, do you give him food and water?
I'll like to splash a little bit of water on his face.
Ow. Hungry.
I'll feed him a carrot like a horse.
Alright, you force feed him some food and water. Ow. Ow, my head. Ow, my everything.
What happened to you?
Oh god, oh, by the silver flame. What? Who the hell are... What? Cat? Half-elf? What? What's going on? Where am I? Who are you?
Well, we were here to clear out this man with from traps, but apparently, I guess you got trapped inside, assuming.
Clear the manor of traps? What? Who are you? Where's Master Hunkley?
August will look at Helen and, like, should I tell him? Like,
He's eventually he'll eventually figure it out. So better now than never.
I'll eventually figure out what.
Well, your master has perished under.
Hunkley's dead?
Yeah, kobolds got to him.
How the hell did that happen?
I'm assuming you try to do a brave and noble thing and go downstairs and go down underwater and exterminate the kobolds, which he hasn't. Well, assuming they got to him, or can do the job.
Hunkley died fighting kobolds?
Yeah.
Last I heard, he was working with kobolds. What the hell happened?
Betrayed, obviously. Obviously, they betrayed him.
That's not. He was crushed under the tower, is what happened.
Yeah, I was trying to be.
Betray him.
Granted, I was trying to be a bit more lighthearted with it without being,
No,
you know.
don't sugarcoat it with me. Hunkley, he was always going on about that stupid tower, how it blocked his view of the stars, and he wanted the mayor to tear the damn thing down. Mayor was always saying no, or the Baroness was always saying no, so he hired a bunch of kobolds to dig under the damn tower to bring it down for good.
Well,
Succeeded. Died in the process.
Well, fuck. I knew he didn't want to see. I know he didn't like that damn tower after he couldn't legally get rid of it, but I never thought it would be the end of him. I'm
uh,
terribly sorry. Did you know Master yourself?
I, not myself. No, I don't think neither of us have known him.
Then why are you in his house?
Well, the Baroness told us to clear for auction off his stuff.
Master's stuff is being auctioned off.
Yes.
Who's going to take care of the birds then?
I mean, there. Listen, as long as we keep it between us, you can just take the birds without the Baroness. What?
He yawns as he's eating the food and water, and he's like, thank you. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth when I take it. If Master is dead, then I suppose that means I'm out of a job now. I am terribly sorry to hear what happened to him, but I dare say he had it coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just say comedy is riddled with irony, and he's in the book of definitions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you very much. I suppose I'll. Is there anything I can help you with? And everything started going crazy. I locked myself in here. I couldn't deal with all of the nonsense.
Define crazy. What do you mean? Like everything started walking by itself?
Yeah. It's
Ooh.
one thing to see humans walking by themselves. It's another thing entirely to see a pair of legs walk by themselves, not connected to anything.
What?
What?
Excuse.
I fucking hate ghosts, man.
Ghosts? Oh man, I wish it was ghosts. I wish this place was haunted. What Hunkley was doing was defying fucking nature itself. That's what wizards do.
I'm
necromancy.
Worse.
transmutation.
Let's see.
What's worse than necromancy? Head downstairs, miss. You'll find it.
Well, granted, we were kind of too paranoid. What was downstairs, if you tell me?
I don't know the specifics because Hunkley never let me down there. There are only three people who were allowed down there at the time, and I didn't even know their names. It was Hunkley, it was that girl, and it was the weird bunny person. They were the only people allowed in the basement.
She kind of like look at him going, bunny person? Was he wearing like an overcoat or something?
Yeah, and he had ears, the same ears. Are you related to him? And he like points at your ears. Those ears look really familiar.
You're jumping you. Just like, do you want me to? Do you want me to?
I mean, she kind of scratches the back of her head, like thinking, I mean, do you want to talk to this guy about?
Listen,
Maybe he has more information about what happened.
I'm curious because that ring. I know that ring we found. The ring on the bird. Something is connected, but I know it's probably something connected down there. Something I don't know. Something about Emily's trump card or something like that. But let me jack in and talk to him for a second.
Oh, all right. And she zones out.
Alright, Helen has a seizure and changes her demeanor again.
I was gonna try to do his best Emily impression. No, not Emily. Helen impression.
I mean, you still
Uh,
got the same vocal cords.
yeah. Okay. Never mind.
It's actually pretty hard to tell you two apart from the party who's dealt with you for a while.
Yeah. He's gonna. How old is this guy, by the way? Is he like?
He's like 30 something, maybe a little bit younger, maybe like 25, 30.
Alright, he's gonna ask. Hey, did you know what they were doing? What did he bring anything down there? Did you notice anything like
In the base?
besides?
Are you talking about the basement, ma'am?
Yes.
I know he was doing stuff down there. I was never allowed down there, only him and his business partners.
Hmm.
All I could hear were the unearthly screams.
Oof.
I wouldn't be working here if he wasn't paying me one gold a day, I'll tell you that.
Oh. And how long ago was this, by the way?
How long ago was what?
When the bunny man and the woman went down with him in the basement.
Oh, they've been coming here for a while now. Coming here for the last 6 months, almost every day, really. Doing whatever it is down there. I remember one day they brought the bunny man with them, and well, the woman left without her companion. I shudder to imagine what happened to him.
Did you hear screaming that day or what?
Ma'am, I heard screams every day.
Well, in that day in particular, did you hear screaming?
He kind of looks away like he doesn't want to answer.
Come on, let's be honest here. We've seen our all fair share of horrors. It's better to get off your chest than not get off your chest.
I have seen shit that would make men shit their pants, ma'am. I have seen things that I don't want to that I very much like to unsee. And you want to know the worst part about all of it? I'm fairly sure that woman did make me unsee things.
I'm assuming, out of curiosity, did the woman have any metal like parts on her body, or looks like she was wearing a suit of armor? By
She
chance?
was the most warforged human. I could barely tell her apart. She had this weird ring on her finger all the time, and she would talk with Master Huntley about all sorts of horrible things. She would talk about Warforged and psionics and House Cannith politics, and I tried my best not to listen in, but I did occasionally hear aspects of their conversation. He just kind of starts hyperventilating, but I couldn't I couldn't remember them. She did something, and I can't remember what they were talking about.
Can I see any scarring on his head?
You walk over to him, fold over his hair. No visible scars.
Oh, okay, and
I don't know what the fuck she was doing with Master, but it was some weird unholy magic bullshit, and I don't want no part in it. If Master Huntley is under investigation, I swear I had nothing to do with any of it.
I don't think you'd be charged with anything. And you see, Jonas goes swap with Helen, and he's gonna say, I think, yeah, whatever's in there, in that ring, there's something connected to Emily, and what happened to me. I got a feeling. So.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe your body or what's left of your body is down there.
You. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Like at the mention of that, Jonas could be like, you can see him like out of like muscle memory, like a cigarette, but he's gonna try the, he just throws it on like the ground, like stomps on it. I know you guys got business here, but like, I need you guys to go down there. I want to see what the hell happened. That's one thing I want to see. What the hell happened? So, if you, I
Yeah,
understand.
I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we're going to go down there nevertheless.
Yeah, just make sure you get that ring. I got a feeling it's got some important component. Maybe could be wrong, but it's got to be part of something.
All right, I guess I'll grab the ring and
Not just
wear
yet.
it.
Not
Oh.
just yet. Wait until you guys go down there. You know,
Okay, grab it before we go down. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
because it would. I want you to get cursed or some shit like that. Better do wait until the last minute to put on.
All right. Will do. She's shaking her head. This is going way. This is getting too complicated. And she walks away.
And on an unrelated note, Kusk'ko, there are no buttons on that globe. This thing is not hollow. It's a pretty good, fancy-looking globe, though. Hey, where'd the rest of the party go?
Oh, Duke's still there.
Yeah,
Duke's
part
still here.
really is the entire party's gone.
Hey, Duke, where anything special about that statue? Because that globe is it's just a globe.
I mean, it's pretty fucking impressive golf trophy. Second place in the Sharn finals.
All right, let's just go into this room. Open store.
Oh, you don't go to the rest of the party. Okay, cool. All right. Let me reveal this room to you guys. You guys find the dining room. Congrats.
Is there anything in these cabinets that I can
It's a
touch?
long oak table. It's surrounded by carved oak chairs. There's a bunch of frame paintings of desert nearby. There's a bunch of books. All of it's mundane spellcraft books. A few books about exploring the desert. You see a book about this guy who went through the sands down in Zendrick.
Check out that Sans book.
Oh, it is the story. It is a fictional story of a gnoll named. It is the story of a gnoll named Dawn who grew up among the sands, and all of his stories that he had exploring the sand tombs, fighting against mummies. It all led up to this big climactic battle with a genie at the end, and it's a pretty fancy book. It's about 1,000 pages long.
I'll put it in my backpack.
All right,
I'll pay the
cool,
bonus back later.
cool.
I'd
Well,
like to check the drawers or whatever these are.
Incense, more silverware. You find a stick of deodorant in one.
all right.
What's
Well, this
the-
room
what's
seems
it smell
pretty
like?
dry. I'll just give the room one last designated scan.
Expensive, but not really relevant to adventuring stuff.
All right.
If there's something specific you're looking for, let me know. But
Is
it's
there
just
any
a dining room.
Yeah.
Duke,
All right.
I'd
Well,
like
Duke,
a spoon.
All right, you steal a silver spoon.
do you wanna go look to where the party's going, or I head upstairs, downstairs? They seem to be doing their own thing. I don't mind just going us two.
We're being kind of loud, so let's see if we can converge and then start heading up.
All right. You want to head up or you want to head down? I kind of want to head down. Upstairs
Well,
because
we'll start
we
with
didn't
the
I didn't think we
downstairs.
had a map of the downstairs. I want to do some exploring of the places we don't know.
All right, we'll get there.
All right, fine.
All right, so you're heading up, down, or party?
Party.
We're going back to the
All
party.
right, cool. You see Helen having a seizure, and now Helen's in control of herself again. The party appears to be interrogating a terrified servant.
What? What? There's a person in here? What? Who's this guy?
He weakly raises a hand and says, Mathe.
Do you want some meat?
Very much so.
I give him a pound of meat.
He will begin eating on it ravishingly, incredibly, like the sort of feed like the guy who hasn't eaten in like weeks has. This guy is very malnourished.
Hey, is there any like traps in this place we need to worry about?
Traps? Tons. Yes. The front door is trapped. There's a magic pit trap in the main hallway. I suggest not dealing with the main carpet. There's all sorts of stuff downstairs. Also, no one is. The master told me no one is to enter the master bedroom without him present.
Oh, okay. Well, that's clearly a trap there. So who left? Oh, Fred left.
We could try and trigger it.
Well, yeah, or disarm it. Is Lucine always seems like he's pretty good at that stuff.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
can
could
roll me sense
probably-
motive on this guy.
I would like
Sure.
to do that.
Sense motive. Sense motive. Oh, not coming.
Oh yeah, this guy's totally holding back on you guys. There's a bunch
Can
of
I-
stuff he knows.
Okay.
Okay. Since I realized that, I'm gonna be like, listen, man, if you're not telling us everything that you know, it would be very, very easy for you to never be seen again.
Holy shit, is this intimidate?
Yes.
I
Alright.
will give him aid because I also have intimidate.
Oh Jesus, alright, get a +2 on your roll.
Okay. Yeah, it's to 22 then.
Okay, you beat the DC of 12 to intimidate the terrified fucking servant man. Who goes, oh god, I'm sorry, I'll do anything you say, please don't hurt
Yes.
me.
So not only are you going to show us where all of the traps are, if there's anything of value that you know, or any secret compartments, you're going to show us those. And I'll know if you're holding back.
The secret cave!
How would we enter that?
The secret cave. Hunkley had a secret cave north of town. The other two servants headed that way because they heard he was up to some shady shit and they wanted to loot it. I don't know if they got there. I barricaded myself in here when shit was going down. I want nothing more than just take my shirt and just leave.
Yeah, was that so hard? I'm gonna talk to the party. Should we like book it to that cave before they get all of the good shit? Or how
well-
long ago did they
They
leave?
don't. It wasn't. I don't know when he barricaded himself in here.
Because I don't want anything to do with this. I just want to go home.
Well, we do get a good reward once we finish scoping out this place.
I'm just saying that this place is gonna be here, right? Like everybody thinks this place is trapped and haunted. I don't think we have much competition for this, especially if there's gonna be better loot in a secret cave. I feel like that's worth checking out. Whether we just sweep this quick and then go there, but I think that's should be a priority.
Hey, it's a good point. What do y'all think?
Maybe we should deal with the unknown horrors in the basement, or at least try to like block it so nothing may not escape. Hopefully
That's
not
wise.
escape.
That is
I think
wise.
I like that idea. I think basement, basement, cave, rest of the place is a
Cool.
fair order.
Sweet. Or the master bedroom can also happen now because I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
some
Master
good shit in
bedroom's
the
gotta
master
have good
bedroom.
something. Yeah.
All right.
All right, to the basement.
Should we set the servant free? Do you want to keep him with us?
Because I don't think he told us what other traps there are, and she.
There's a
can get
trap
rid
on the
of,
master
uh,
bedroom. There's a trap on the front door, and there's a trap on the carpet. That's all I know. I swear.
Well, that's not
Alright.
really too detailed, so I'm gonna be carrying you around with us.
Ah!
All right. All
He
right.
puts
All
him
right.
under his arms.
Begins feebly trying to resist you.
Cool.
You successfully kidnap the servant.
Cool.
Where does party
Let's go
head?
in.
I'm kind of
Basement.
feeding to check the basement. Yeah.
Alright, party heads to basement. You leave Lorelai and August here to clean up, as they are BRB for a second. But let me move the party to the basement. Hold on. I need you to stop moving your tokens. Ooh. Copy.
And just
Wait, she says, hold up, and she runs back to the ring and picks it up.
okay.
You run back over. You grab the ring.
It's on my finger. All right.
Alrighty.
Runs back. Okay, let's do this. Hope I don't get cursed.
I would like to be cautiously going down the stairs, being mindful of traps.
All right. So what's your marching order? Rogue first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind leading the
Actually,
charge
yeah,
here.
it is 9:30. So would you guys want to call it here?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
people are BRB, it seems like we're probably going to be getting into something here.
Yeah, what's it called? August is BRB, Yuzhin's BRB, and we're close enough to end the session as we're transitioning to a new map. I think now seems like a good time to call it.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right.
Eat.
Good
I
session.
hope y'all had
Yeah.
fun. The mystery has been unwinding a little bit. You guys are getting fairly close to the end of Act 2, as it were. I know a bunch of you guys have a bunch of ideas bouncing around in your head, and I'm interested to see where you guys think the story is going to go.
Awesome.
I hope I haven't made it super obvious.
I
As
don't.
somebody,
I don't think
somebody who's
so.
been here for one session, I have no idea what's happening.
Kevin, I already know who the BEG is. Come on.
Who is the
don't lie to me.
BBG?
It's the servant in my hands. Don't lie.
Obviously.
Yeah, let's kill him now before he gets more powerful.
Yeah. I generally have very little ideas. I feel like the people who like either Helen or Fred would know the best because their characters know quite a lot more than the
Well,
rest of us. I
perhaps you'd
think.
like to do an Eterna session where everybody compares notes. That might help you guys. Because quite a few people here know more than other people do.
I also absolutely feel like the red berries are bad news, but you know,
Yeah,
You
but
came
I can't
in with
help but have them.
those, so
it is
Yeah.
what it is. I got my
Yeah.
backup eyes.
I'm
chose to
glad
be
you guys
born with
got your
those,
cool cyber
technically.
eyes.
Yeah, like when Kevin pitched it to me, I was like, I have a strong suspicion these aren't gonna be good, but it's kind of too cool to not have.
I mean, why would you not install a smartphone in your eyes? There's literally no
Yeah.
downside.
There isn't an entire Futurama episode that revolves around that or anything.
TTYL, hope everybody had fun. See y'all next
Indeed.
Thursday.